Good morning, Jewellery Makers. Oh, sorry. Just realised everything's in view. There we go. There we go. How are we all? Hope you're all well. Oh, what a treat I have today. So, a few days ago, I don't know, they've all merged into one, but I had a message from a very dear friend who said, "Are you working on Friday morning?" And I said, "Yes, I am." And said person said, "I'm coming into the studio. It's Mr. Mark Smith!"
I'm back. I was saying to Emma this morning, it's like that first day back at school after summer holidays, isn't it? It's that sort of nervous excitement.
Yeah, mixture of anxiety but excitement as well. How have you been?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. So I've decided that it's about time now, with everything that's going on in the world, as I was saying to you this morning, I'm all right when lockdown was introduced, because we had rules, and I'm a follower of rules, I have to stick to rules.
Yeah.
But everything is so sort of mid-black and white and grey, and it's all up in the air at the moment, and I just needed something that was a routine, it was structured, it was stable, and I thought Jewellery Maker was absolutely perfect. So I sat down with my mum at the beginning of the week, and we had a good chat. And because I've been shielding Mum, you see, I've been looking after Mum. And as long as I don't go and see her on the day that I'm here, then we're coping with it absolutely fine.
Do you know, it's so, I know we've been Skyping.
10 weeks.
I know. It's very surreal, everything that's going on, but it's so lovely to actually see your face.
Bless you. And I just want to say, on behalf of not myself, but all of the other guest designers as well, a massive thank you to the viewers who have shown us their kindness and support. All of the demo videos and Skyping from home. We know it's not ideal, and everyone's in that same sort of predicament, but our viewers have just been the best. They've been so supportive.
Yeah,
over
wonderfully
what's been
understanding.
Going on. And so I hope everyone understands why I've decided to come back. It's time. It's the right time for me. And a massive thank you for Chloe. We've had a chat, and she was a bit worried that I might be coming back a bit prematurely for me, but it's the right time now. I'm here.
And I think probably now is an apt time to actually say that you know, Jewellery Maker as a company, you know how much we absolutely rave about them as a company and our bosses, etc. They really are looking after us. So, you know, they've completely got our safety at the forefront. And it's one of the conversations I had with Chloe yesterday as well. You know, she's like, anyway, well, his first show back, we best make it an absolute corker, hadn't we? Including beautiful kits.
I know, and I've been raving about one particular strand that we've got coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, and everything else in the kit is beautiful, but this strand, and I've done it twice since I've been on lockdown, where I've actually taken either a photograph or a video of components even before I'd made the jewellery. Yeah. And there's this tiny little video that I posted at the beginning of the week of me cradling the loose gemstones of this particular strand of tiger's eye, and the comments I've had from it, they look like little plant. You've got it there actually, the tiger's eye in the front there. I've never seen anything like it.
Oh my goodness! No, you're quite right.
It's a fuchsia and blue mix, and they are like, if you cup them in your hand and move them, they're like little planets.
Cup them.
They're absolutely amazing, aren't they?
Here you go. Do you know, you're so right though, Mark.
Incredible.
This is a new colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or colours, I should say.
Oh, it's just incredible.
Oh, amazing. So this is coming up in what hour?
The 12 o'clock.
In the 12.
It's a real sort of Mark Smith show today. Because we've got chip kits, we've got shell pearls, we've got culture pearls, we've got aquamarine. Yeah. It's just beading thread.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Do you know what our deal of the day is?
Yes.
Amazing Sleeping Beauty turquoise that's coming, and it is like literally, if you can imagine the most perfect of all turquoise, then you'll be imagining our deal of the day. So that's happening at 11 o'clock. So without further ado, let's say hello to our fabulous crew, shall we? I love this lady so much. She
is the best.
She is a true gem. True gem. The luscious, the gorgeous and wonderful Emma Perry. Oh. That'll be you. That will be you. In the gallery as well. Here come the boys. We're spoilt every morning to get to see these faces. We've got wonderful Wayne and lovely Adam. And don't forget, I mean, have you actually, you know, just clocked how beautiful this girl is? I know. She is incredible.
I could just listen to her accent.
Yeah,
all
amazing
day.
accent.
This little twang occasionally, it's just lovely.
And she's breathtakingly beautiful. On floor we have our lovely Laura. Mwah, 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 mwah. Right, without further ado, let's have an interactive show. So if you've got any messages that you want to put together, text in for Mark or myself or all of the lovely crew, then please do so, because we're a very interactive show and we love hearing from you. 60777, start your text with JM Studio. So, shall we get cracking? I think we should. I'm going to show you what's coming up as a big star buy within this hour. Now, within this tower of goodies, we have a mega bundle of beautiful cabochons, some of which, I know the word nodules is included in the actual title. It's a good word, that, isn't it?
Nodule.
Nodules. Yeah, so huge bundle. I'm looking at some lovely Botswana agates as well. Mixture of your sizes, so a real mixture of your gemstones. They're coming up as a big, all of them, a big star buy. And we're doing that at what time? About 8:30. About 8:30. Last of stock, though, right now. So it's going to be quite fast and furious. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, let's get cracking with emerald. It's a nice way to start the show, isn't it? One of the big five. Look at this beautiful, beautifully intense green. It's the final two. And totally and utterly natural Brazilian emerald. Now, we don't often see this cut, this facet, which as jewellery makers, straight away you know, okay, that's going to push my creativity to new boundaries and dizzy heights, I suppose. But at the same time, you could keep it very simple. Very, very simple.
That's right, I love the geometric shape. It's lovely.
Yeah, which is all the rage at the moment, isn't it?
Has it got a flat back or is it the same both sides?
Same both sides, so you've kind of got that crown facet on both sides. £24.95, purely because you are looking at a last of stock opportunity, jewellery makers. Like I said, it's going to be quite fast and pacey for the 8 o'clock hour. We like to start the show with pace. We're already over allocated. You have to check them out nice and quickly. A nice little drill hole which is positioned just on one of the corners. You could almost describe these as princess, couldn't you? From a bird's eye point of view, they've got that princess-like cut. Nikki is saying, hi Elle, Mark and Fab JM team. It's so great to see you back, Mark. I've missed you.
Bless you, Nikki. Bless you. No, I'm really, really happy to be back. It was good.
I think Nikki, we've all massively missed him. Massively, massively missed him. It's sold out. Hold on. Ooh, Sphene. You're a lover of Sphene, aren't you?
I'm a massive lover of Sphene. I've had a few off of the recent Thursday morning shows.
Have you? Mm-hmm. Oh, with Jake. Mm-hmm. There's lovely Jake. Well, you'll love this strand because it is truly glowing and it's completely natural, this gemstone. Wow. Highly dispersive, so expect an amazing amount of internal performance. Let's go straight down because there's only two of them. Natural Sphene, a real rarity, definitely a collector's stone. £49.95. Is there a single gemstone that you can think of that rivals the Sphene colour?
Wow.
I don't think so. And I certainly don't think you'll find a £29.95 Sphene opportunity. Not for 15 carats anyway. Hello to you, Miss Janet, saying, welcome back, Mark.
Thank you.
Have a lovely show, team. We are going to have a cracker.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They really are. And I'm sure that's just two of many that will be coming through. We're going to have a lovely show. Yeah, very excited to see his face. Jackie saying, morning, lovely Alan, Mark. Wonderful to see you back, Mark.
Thank you.
See, we're going to make you blush.
I'm going to shy now.
Yeah, we're going to make you blush come the end of the show. I've got collectors with this in their basket, and I've got one left, so you'll have to check it out if you want yours. Very seldom do I see Sphene. Very seldom. Moving on. Oh, I love this. The final two, so you're getting a strand of amazing pearls. Look at these. Quirky pearls, I like to call them. Or Baroque pearls, where they've got those wonderful kind of irregularities, those beautiful sort of, I don't know, undulations. And of course, maximum luster with all these lovely natural multi-colours. So you actually have as well, alongside this, oh, hang on.
Oh, gosh.
You get half-drilled ones too. To go
You've got twins and triplets in there, haven't you? In that
you
strand?
have.
Yeah.
You have. I mean, there's a triplet. let's find another one. Look, see, you've got a... This is the wonderful thing. You will get all different beautiful, all different shapes and sizes. Hello, Mikey B. Perfect timing with your text message. Can I just point out, Mikey B? Thank you so much. Good morning, all. Welcome back, Mark. It's great to see the JM family returning, isn't it? We are slowly getting back to normality. Yeah, it's lovely. It's really lovely. Mary, woohoo! So happy to see you back, Mark, with the lovely and the dream team are back. Looking forward to the show. It really is.
Mary. Yes.
It really is the dream team. Just one of these left. 5 of you actually have it in your basket. So you do actually get, I haven't mentioned, sorry, these 2, they haven't fallen off the strand. They are half drilled. Half-drilled Baroques. So there's your pair of earrings, literally a bit of your jewellery making glue. You could knot these lovely pearls, and you even get the clasp. So just the one. Well done. Well done, well done. Of all the pearls I pick. Moving on to, sorry? Ooh, yes. I'm going to flip my board over because everything so far is sold out, so be nice and quick. Look at this. This is called Boulder opal. It's opal which is actually faceted alongside the host rock, and you get these beautiful rivers of opal running through the heart of the gem. It's just truly incredible, and it massively highlights the play of colour that you see internally, like little worlds, aren't they? Amazing little worlds. Boulder opal is very expensive. I mean, if you think back to the show I had with Dave Troth when he was talking about Boulder opal, and he was like absolutely flabbergasted at our usual price, let alone the last of stock price. They're completely natural, coming from Australia. And like I say, make your way across the strand and you'll see, just like planets, I suppose. They always remind me of individual planets. All completely and utterly unique. 2 of these available within the vault. That's it. Once they're gone, they're absolutely gone. One now, just one. What would you do with something like this? Are you just going to knot it? Are you going to macrame with it? Because I definitely think it's something that would cater for both ladies and gents. And also I'm thinking out loud that sort of, if you're looking for opal with a difference, most people kind of stereotype opal as being your Australian Kubapedi or Lightning Ridge or maybe your Ethiopian opal, but look how magical it can be with just one of the many varieties, but certainly one of the most highly sought after varieties. Over allocated, well done. I love this next strand. Oh, it caught my attention. Oh, it's like our deal of the day, but in a different gemstone.
Ah, will they go together? Oh, perfect.
Like bam-a-lam-lam dingy-ding-dong.
Oh.
Isn't that... I don't know why I struck into a bit of grease then. I don't even know the words. Maybe, actually, should we put them together? What do you think?
Amazing.
Malachite and Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Oh.
Did you just hear that?
I didn't know. What did he say?
The malachite price.
Don't hesitate. Wait.
That's really naughty.
Wait. Goodness me. For malachite, which is generally a considered stone, right? It's generally one of those dearer stones. Van Cleef are using this quite significantly at the moment in these tiny little 4-petal flower designs, and they do earrings and necklaces as well. But I mean, heaven knows what the price is of those. Hiya, Jane saying it's wonderful seeing you back, Mark, with the lovely L2. Congratulations on the baby L. You both look very lovely. Oh, thank you, Jane. Ah, I feel massive already. Massive, Jane. Waddling and all sorts.
You still look beautiful.
It's a pretty big bump though, isn't it? Has that gone?
Oh,
yeah, I thought so.
Gosh.
It's a pretty big bump. Yeah, thank you, Jane. It is lovely to have Mark in the studio. So you're the first designer I've actually had with me in the studio.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Since I've only been back a week, I suppose. Okay. Incredible quality. You can understand why these are all quite limited in their quantities, because they are exceptional grade, and obviously they've flown out the door on the first appearance. Michaela saying, oh, whoops, that opal. what's it? Slipped, tripped, and fell in my basket. Lol. One to hide from Cameron. That's her son, by the way. That pearl did make me giggle looking at that bell. Of all the pearls that I should choose.
Oh dear.
It's barely 9 o'clock in the morning. Goodness me. Anyway, hello to you, Poppy, saying, hi, lovely Elle. When I put the TV on, thought my eyes were deceiving me. Marvellous Mark! And she's done a little squeal as well. He's blushed in.
I am blushing.
He's blushing. Marvellous Mark. That's nice. Like, that could stick. Sarah and Devon saying, lovely. Morning, Al. Mark, and lovely crew. Whilst it was lovely to play.
Oh, yes.
Through the keyhole with Mark,
Yeah.
I was doing that as well. It's even better to have you in the studio.
It was like guest designers' cribs.
Yeah, it totally was.
I must have bored so many people senseless with tours of the garden. I mean, it was...
No, I really like it, because would you just love to do? We should do a jewellery maker through the keyhole, shouldn't we? Whose house is this?
Did you hear about my first Skype conversation?
No.
I was on with Carol, and halfway through, Ripley came in, my black and white cat, jumped up onto the desk, and then turned round and exposed his bottom to the world in close-up.
Wonderful.
So that was a great start.
I love it. See, this is all the things that makes it even more endearing. Yeah, bless Ripley.
Yeah,
There you go. That's what he thinks.
That's what he thinks.
That's what he thinks. The final two of these, just £18.95. Look at that blue. It's rich, isn't it? And absolutely, I mean, it's cashmere-esque, down to the final one that you're all snapping these up. Well done. If you look at the website, which I'll always encourage you shop through the website or via the app, just because there's no queues there, especially with sort of low quantity items like this. You know, it's saying sold out, sold out, sold out, and I think that's going to be exactly the same imminently. Moving on. Should go back to the opal. Flip my board. We do this because certain gemstones, like with your displays, look better on against different backgrounds. If I held this against white, it would almost drown out the play of colour. But look at what you're getting.
It's a bit bittersweet for you and me, but we've got Father's Day coming up, haven't we, in a couple of weeks? And I think for the gents, for the fathers, I think for them to be able to wear opal, because I think opal is a really feminine gemstone, and it's quite blingy and colourful and out there. But I think something like this for gents, I think it's just beautiful.
I totally agree. I think it's one of those that certainly my husband is always liked.
I see Tom wearing.
Yeah, he would definitely wear it, because, like you said, it's unique, and it's almost without. This is going to sound so basic, but it is almost wow, that's cool. I can imagine Tom saying that. That's a cool gemstone, really, like the meteorite that we had the other day. Cool. Isn't it? Very cool. This is lovely. Knotted strand as well. I've only got 4. I've never seen this before.
Oh, look at this.
I was going to say, is it what I think it is? Burmese jade teamed up with pink tiger's eye.
Perfect combination, isn't it? I love that.
I've never seen that strand before. It's beautiful as a combination and knotted. So technically, you don't really need to restrand this. $14.95. You're going to that pinnacle location for your jade, and you have tiger's eye, steeped in history. I love tiger's eye with the colour. I mean, obviously your kit, there's another example. Yeah. It almost it heightens the chatoyancy, doesn't it? It's
beautiful. I love this fuchsia. We don't see it on the show very often, do we?
No.
We really don't.
Down to the final one. Hello to you, Lynn, Ella. I've got people on the web as well. Congratulations, those of you that got that. Pretty, pretty. Again, I'm going to grab our deal of the day. What do you think, Mark?
Lovely.
Nice combination.
Works really well, doesn't it? Yep. When a gemstone can hold itself against turquoise, and still be the star, I think it's perfect.
That's a really good way of looking at it. Yeah, it's not being overshadowed. No. Spinel we're looking at here, and actually one of the most desirable colours. Your beautiful, beautiful feminine pink Spinel. 4 of these are available. Dazzling brilliance. You often get brilliance that will surpass even that of your sapphires in many occasions. currently at a super affordable price tag. I'm looking, yeah, there we go, the location, Burmese Spinel. So I think Burmese ruby, Spinel is often mined alongside it. It's sort of very similar, well, in pretty much the exact same locations, but Spinel forms in much smaller sizes. So to get an entire strand of 15 carats is amazing. £34.95 only, natural colour, there's no enhancement, no treatment, nothing whatsoever. It's all Mother Nature's doing. And a gemstone that is, you know, more and more become desired and used by the biggest designers in the world. And you can understand why, can't you? Down to the final one. You have to check them out, the jewellery makers, because these are all flying. I mean, just look at the lineup that we've given you so far. Yeah. It's pretty exciting, isn't it? Okay. Oh, goodness me, today's lineup is beautiful. Chrysocolla.
Oh yes, it's got to be done.
Perfection. Perfection. Faceted 3mm round Chrysocolla, natural. Look how it highlights. The turquoise is bringing out those pigments within your Chrysocolla.
So would you go for the paler colours or the darker colours in between your turquoise?
I think, and this is probably going against what you would say, I'd just go completely random.
Oh, okay.
You're not a random person though, are you? What would you do, Mark, as the designer?
I think for me, I would take the dark colours and pop those in between. Because you could maybe make two bracelets, couldn't you? And just have a paler and a darker.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that would be lovely. I adore Chrysocolla. Ashley Clark's using it beautifully at the moment, in exactly the same cuts, actually, and probably similar size. Faceted rounds, just beautiful beaded bracelets, really simple. That's sold out. Well done. Wow. Really, really simple. Oh, wow. Little taster of what we have to come. Some amazing kyanite here. Again, natural. Have we had a single stone that's not actually been treated yet? I don't know if we have.
Wow. Natural
kyanite, like the emerald you saw earlier on. Look at the positioning of the drill hole. Does that allow us to do more sort of, I don't know, individual designs?
It's perfect for brûlée, isn't it? For just simple brûlée wrapped earrings or a brûlée pendant. So a strand like that would go a really long way, wouldn't it?
Just one as a pendant. Really pretty. Glowing in its colour. £24.95. Wow. I love this strand because you actually can see how kyanite naturally colour zones. You know, sometimes you see these really lovely silver colours which look like driving rain within the gemstone itself, and of course that wonderful insatiable blue. Down to the final two of them. Well done to those of you that are securing all of these. Like I said, they are low in stock in this hour. It's a lot of fun. You're going to bag yourself an absolute deal for some of the most supreme gemstones that we actually have within our vault. The final one of them, so they're basically little pillows, little cushions, little scatter cushions, but of genuine gemstones, and very cleverly drill holed. Message from Poppy saying, "Ah, bless." Mark blushed. Well, if Wayne can be wondrous, Mark can be marvellous. It's true. It is true. It is. Wondrous Wayne and marvellous Mark.
There's two skills that I've learnt over this lockdown period. One is technology. I'd never FaceTimed or Skyped or made a demo video or anything like that, and it scared the life out of me, but I think by the end of it I've done quite a decent job.
I'd never Skyped before lockdown
and
either.
Andrew and I have been cutting each other's hair.
Have you?
Yeah.
Now, how did that go?
Yeah, really good actually. It was quite,
See,
well, we're both quite, you know, and we used our Jewellery Maker scissors to do it.
Really? And you're a perfectionist, so I can imagine that
you would... It took hours.
Yeah. I bet.
Oh, God.
I did
At one point he did fall asleep while I was doing it. His head just went...
I did Tom's, and he did it, twice. I've actually done Tom's, and he was like, "Oh, have you ever thought about doing a course in Barbary? Is that what they call it, Barbary?" And I was like, "Well, no, I hadn't really." He said, "Well, I'll pay for it. You should do it." I was like, "Really? I don't think I've got time."
So we're just deciding whether to go back or not, because it's going to save us about £200 a year.
That's exactly what he was saying.
Yeah,
he was like,
quite a lot of money.
You know, it's a lot of money.
But then we have to look after our businesses when they reopen again. So
yes, support local businesses. Yeah, I didn't take him up on the offer of. It's like, I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. How about some more beautiful sapphire? These are barrels. I don't know. I would describe them more as tubes myself.
Yes, I would.
Yeah. or your cylindrical tubes, down to the final 6, each and every single one of them. Do you know the first thing that strikes me about this? Size. You know, they are big solitaires. It's a parcel, and I know Jake and I had this discussion when we did a show last Thursday. You know, I look at quality like this and think it's not a strand. Obviously, I know it is, but it's a parcel of genuine, natural Madagascan blue sapphire, one of the most significant locations for sourcing sapphire at the moment. $29.95 for the final 4 of these. If you're looking for a sort of big solitaire look, then definitely just one of those will carry it. Jodie in Bedfordshire, good morning. Nice to see you all back on the show for us. I can't read it from there. See your happy smiley faces from Jodie in Bedfordshire, beautiful Bedfordshire. Ah, it is really nice to get back. I really missed Jewellery Maker. I bet you did too.
Oh, completely.
You kind of feel like something's missing, don't you? And I definitely had those, as I'm sure everybody else has at home, you know, those days when you're just really down, and I think because I wanted to see everybody. If I watched the show, it actually made me even sadder.
I think I've been 100 times busier since I've been in lockdown than before as well. I've worked so hard on projects and things for the show and home and. So
apart from actually learning to cut hair and technology, what else have you done in lockdown? Have you been an achiever?
I've completely blitzed my room from top to bottom, which I've been meaning to do forever. Yeah. But we've just been in because we were supposed to be in Norfolk 3 weeks ago, but which was cancelled. So I've bought a bike, and we've been every morning, apart from work days, we've been getting up, leaving the house at 6 o'clock, doing 20-kilometre cycle, and then
so you've got fit
in the day, and then watering. I'm praying. I think we're having quite a bit of rain today.
Yeah, this week. Don't go on if you've got an iPhone. Don't go on the weather app. It's depressing.
Yeah.
Rain for the rest of the week.
We're so pleased. Our lawn is desperate for rain.
Did you say sorry? Here we go. Yeah. No, I mean, I don't mind a bit of rain. Don't mind a bit of rain. The garden does need it, you're right. Some hand-selected high lustre freshwater Keshi pearls. And that literally is exactly what they are. They are hand-selected by our buying team. It's not done electronically. These have actually been, they've travelled to the location where they've purchased them from and chosen the best strands. So you know you're getting exceptional quality here. Down to the final 8. Much like the Baroques, Keshis are quite irregular. They tend to be a little bit narrower, shall I say, because they actually form naturally. It's not even instigated like the culturing process. They form naturally along the sort of the shell itself of the mollusk. $39.95 for the final 8 of these. Now, you've got a selection of your beautiful colours. You get pinks, you get whites. Look at that, high lustre, mirror-like lustre. They're absolutely beautiful. And there's, I follow the jewellery editor, and if you don't and you are interested in that, then I definitely suggest subscribing. But they talk quite a lot at the moment. I've read a few articles about Keshis and Baroque pearls being, you know, really the height of fashion at the moment in the pearl sort of trend. $39.95 for the final 4. Hello, Eileen. Hello to you, Beverly. Hello to you, Sue. Hello to you, Helen. Check out those baskets. Those of you on the phone line, stay where you are. Our call centre will be with you. They're doing fabulously as well through lockdown. They're all working from home.
Oh, crazy,
it's amazing, isn't it? How? I don't even know how. How does that even work? But there we go. Like I said, technology is not my strong point. Final one of these. London, you've got yours. Incredible. So they're all probably, as you chat to our call centre team, picture them, I don't know, either on the kitchen tables or they might be sat in bed. You never know. You never know. Working off a laptop. Okay, moving on. 80. A huge bundle. I don't know if I've ever seen a bundle of this gemstone actually.
Gosh, it's huge.
A huge bundle of Chrysocolla. There's only 2. Oh, okay. 2 very, very, very lucky collectors then. Goodness me, there's even more than I thought. So 1, 2. Here.
Wow.
3, sorry. 4, there's even more than I thought. 5 and 6. 6 strands of Chrysocolla, all natural. Oh, this is Mexican as well, so you get this really dominance of green. The first one's gone.
I think Adam was absolutely perfect in his exclamation then.
What did you say? Sorry, Adam.
Gone. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Yeah, as in the price tag. It's gone. Well done. Okay, who is ready? Who is ready for an alarm clock deal? Now, this really is an astonishing saving for a true variety of your cabochons. Now, cabochons are wonderful in so many different aspects of jewellery, sort of mediums if you like, but such a lovely selection here, one that we don't see every single day. Up next. Right then, I'm going to have to show you these one by one.
No, I had a little nose earlier.
Did you?
Yeah, and that was the one. How funny.
Did you pick this one up first?
I just think that's extraordinary. It looks like it's from another planet, doesn't it?
It does.
It's amazing.
Almost like it's some kind of alien life form.
I love that.
Within a gemstone. I'm fairly sure this is one of your. It's got nodules in the name, the terminology. Here you go. Let me have a look. You've got. I'll read them out. So you've got Botswana agate, Thunder Egg agate. That's what this is.
Sounds cool.
No, this is what this is. Black septarian nodule. There you go.
Wow.
Fossil coral. More fossil coral, fossilized palm root agate, and agatized fossil cabochon. So there's a huge mixture. If you're fascinated by things like your dinosaur bone, oh, look at that one.
You could do a complete university thesis on these little pots.
You can, yeah, you could. You know, like I said, when the kids go back to school as well, you know, can you imagine all these, I don't know, courseworks that they could actually do? There's another one of your septarian nodules. Look at that one.
Look at that.
Gosh, they're absolutely fascinating. And they're all completely natural. So you actually have got fossils within this bundle. You've got your Botswana agates. These are thousands and thousands of years. I'm absolutely fascinated by these patterns.
I've never seen Botswana in a cabochon.
Have you not?
Since I've been here, no.
It's not something we see very often, is it?
No.
Gosh, they're absolutely amazing.
I love the tone as well, the whole neutrality of it.
Neutrality. Nice word. Lovely. And I still haven't done. Look at the amount that you're getting. You know, I've got to open the third pot that you're getting. I'm just going to tip them out, otherwise I'm going to be here all day. But a huge quantity, and a mixture of your quantities here. There's a Botswana, a big Botswana agate.
Wow.
That you've got, all different shapes and sizes. Sorry? All of this, there's only 37. Wayne has just told me the price tag and it is crazy. Look at that one. If you're fascinated by amber, I keep saying dinosaur bone, fossilized gemstones in general, then this is right up your street. I instantly think of Gemma Crow actually when I look at these. Not $89.95. Hundreds of carats that you're actually getting with a huge selection that will come all sort of individually packaged. £39.95. 1,051 carats. Is that right? 71, sorry. 1,071 carats in total. And like you said, the neutrality of them all are just amazing. 8 packs in total. Look at this one. This one's, I think this is my favourite. Because you can almost imagine that being like what a dinosaur skin would look like. But it's preserved in a gemstone. I'm not saying it is even remotely dinosaur related, but you can imagine that, can't you? It's almost like a snake print. £5 per pack. Straight away we've got collectors there. Tracy, Gemma, Hazel. Hello Ingrid, hello to you Joe, Debbie and Kent. Congratulations. Check out those baskets. You know, the Botswanas are beautiful, and you're right, it's not something that we see.
No,
because
I've never seen them before.
It's an expensive agate. It's regarded as the king of agates. So they tend to actually use it in sort of bead shape, sort of bead necklaces, which can be vastly expensive, hugely expensive. All of these were just $39.95. There's a couple of your Botswanas. These are fabulous too. A little bit picture Jasper-esque in those beautiful mottled tones. I'm going to leave it with you only because we've got lots to get through. This is a lot of cabochons. Oh gosh. Hang on. Sorry, don't want to hurt your ears. Just trying to pick up all these cabochons. You know, this is going to, for things like your shibori silk, your
Bead bezeling, I
bead
would.
bezeling
Yeah.
on your foundation fabric, your wire work, obviously. Amazing. Okay, moving on. A big bundle again. Huge bundle. Did I see on Facebook one of our lovely viewers actually saying, you know, what's your preference? Is it last of stock? Is it bundles? Is that? And I think bundles was a firm thumbs up. Forgive me if yeah, I'm sure I saw that on our Facebook page. Well, you'll love this one because it's a mega bundle. 1, 2, all amethyst. You've got all the beautiful different shades. I'm going to save my favourite till last. 3. Ooh, I don't know. That's hard to choose. 4. Phantom. Look. And look at. I love this one. I've lost count. Was there 6? 6 strands? 6 strands of amethyst. That's beautiful. I would pay £22.95 either for the phantom amethyst or the phantom or this beautiful deep, really deep purple tone that you're getting here. Big sizes that you're getting. 6 strands for £22.95. In terms of, you know, a bundle like this, Mark, obviously it's a huge stash boost. But what would you do with all of these different shapes? Because it's obviously going to take you in different directions.
Well, I would have a go at practice. You shouldn't say practice, but perfect your skill of rosary linking.
Yes.
And just mix them all up into a bowl and just randomly take them out and
so you'd use them all
onto
together?
A long lariat. I think look amazing.
Is that not random, Mark Smith?
Yeah. I have known to do a bit of random.
I thought he's a very organised person. That sold out. Well done. But that's a lovely idea.
Yeah, it's a lovely bundle. Imagine the turquoise with any of those.
Yes, the deal of the day. Something a little crazy, Wayne says.
Hasn't it all been crazy, to be
Totally.
fair? Oh no, what have you got?
Am I meant to have 2? There's 3 opportunities, you get 2 of one of the most sought after gemstones in the world. So little Imperial topaz comes from the ground. And I'm just curious to know. Yeah, Brazilian. So this may have come from the Ouro Preto mine, which once upon a time used to mine gold until they discovered this beautiful, rare, natural topaz. So it's got a really delicate pink hue. Firstly, you might think, oh, is that maybe a morganite? But then you think, hang on a minute, that's got way more brilliance than a morganite might have. You're getting one of the most collectible gemstones, and Imperial topaz, as the name suggests, is hugely sought after and vastly expensive. Now, you'll get 3 opportunities. You are getting both, which it's a 1 carat and a 65 point individual solitaires. So how about if we said one of these is coming your way for the lucky 3 for free? When have we ever said, let's have Imperial topaz for free? It's at moments like this I kind of hope our bosses aren't watching. Goodness me, for a 1 carat on the nose, you pay a premium for a 1 carat solitaire of any variety. And then a 65 point stone as well. I mean, look how flawlessly eye clean both of those are. I love the delicate pink, which is actually the most expensive of all your Imperial topaz. You can get it in a really lovely golden yellow and like an orangey colour, but the pink is the rarest. It's the rarest to actually find. I have collectors on the web straight away adding this. I mean, this is crying out, in my opinion, to be, you know, a solitaire ring and maybe a matching pendant or something like that. But if you do get hold of this, if you are lucky enough, then maybe look at getting it insured at some point, because Imperial topaz is definitely one of those that I would categorise in the very top 10 of most desired gemstones, in my opinion. $99.95. It's the rarest colour in that delicate pink. It's completely and utterly natural. There's not even an ounce of heat treatment, which is sometimes applied to this gemstone. You get that, and it's such a subtle pink, isn't it? It's almost like Japanese blossom.
It's absolutely stunning. It's like a sort of a morganite kunzite tone to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, but with
lovely.
much higher clarity. Yeah. That's the beauty actually of topaz, and because topaz actually it's 8.5 on the Mohs scale, but it grows with beautiful clarity more often than not, making it very popular. But you are looking at one of the rarest colours. Naturally, you know, topaz is often treated, irradiated, those kind of things to bring you like Swiss blue colours. Amazing. This is one of the rarest. I don't know about percentages, but you're probably talking minuscule amounts of your pink Imperial topaz comes from the ground. We have got interest on the web. Get this home. Don't forget it comes with your extended money back guarantee. And do your research. Do your research between now and then and it arriving on your doorstep. Believe me, you are going to be absolutely dumbfounded. Okay, so here is one of the most respected gemstone cutters in the world talking about this very treasure.
I think one of my favorite stones is Imperial topaz, especially from Oro Preto, because the mine isn't producing much anymore. But that color that comes from that particular mine in the world, the only place in the world that produces that color, is so rare. There are so few gemstones in the world that come anywhere close to that same color hue. Imperial topaz is truly one of my favorite stones, partly because of the rarity and also partly because of the color. That combination of those two things I get excited about.
It's interesting. I'm actually going to repeat exactly what Wayne has just been saying, because those of you that know Wayne know that he has worked in jewellery for how many years, Wayne? 16 years. But in particular, very, very, very supreme quality gemstones, and your coloured gemstones in particular. So what you saw, did you notice the difference? Firstly, those of you that were saying, oh, why is that Imperial topaz yellow? That's incredibly rare and the more usual colour. If you can imagine beyond that rarity, then you'll be going, you'll reach the pink topaz, the pink Imperial topaz. This is natural, and it is a minuscule percentage in the world, not just in Brazil, a minuscule percentage that is available with this natural pink hue. So again, I really encourage you, get this home and do your research between now and then of the true value. Again, to repeat what Wayne has just said, Mark will concur that I've just heard this. He actually said, if you set that 1 carat solitaire in something like 18 carat gold, it would sell for 4 figures. I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you. Once upon a time when I was actually presenting on Gemporia, so the American actual channel, Emma, you were with me then, we had a collection, the deposit that they actually launched of Imperial topaz, none of which I need to point out were pink. Only 134 pieces were ever actually created, which is minuscule amounts, you know, in the grand scheme of Gemporia. Minuscule amounts. It is extreme rarity. I have one, is that it? One left. Massive congratulations to Stephanie and Lynn. I've got how many baskets? 2 in baskets. So get that home. You get your certificate with that too. Amazing.
Wow.
Shall we stick? Oh my goodness, Wayne, where have you got these from? Well, I know where, but how? They shouldn't be bundled. Oh well. Look at this colour. I'm going to put my hand behind it. Look at that beautiful pink. There's only 2. A 70-point You're going to do what? Okay, dial now. If you're looking at this saying, oh my goodness, they are beautiful, and they really, you can't deny their beauty. It's the perfect, they're matching in their colour in 2 natural gemstones. How difficult that actually is. Jake spoke about that the other day. When you get 2 stones, like we have the Sapphira tourmaline, 2 stones, it leapfrogs hugely in percentage price point, because you have to find the correct hues. $79.95. That's for both of them. Hands up those of you that own Imperial topaz. Okay, I know there might be a few, because a lot of you shop with it with Gemporia and have done with Jewellery Maker. How many of you actually own pink Imperial topaz? I'm now thinking very, very, very few. The last one sold out. These are obviously slightly smaller, but goodness me, aren't they breathtaking, Mark?
I think they're absolutely beautiful. I think when everything settles down a little bit, I'm going to have to get one of these gem setting kits and have a go.
Yeah, you
Because
should.
I've not learned a new technique in so long, because I've been so busy with everything else, that it'd be nice to have a chill, learn something.
Well,
learn
I
something.
understand. I don't know if you heard Jake saying this, but they are going to do gemology courses for our customers. Some of the staff obviously have actually been invited to some of the GIA training as well. They're also going to do actual sort of goldsmithing and silversmithing courses as well.
Right.
So huge things on the horizon. I would be getting this now, because the reality is in the 8-9 years that I've been here at Jewellery Maker, I've never ever offered an opportunity like this. Never.
No.
$79.95. If there is any of these left, I'm happy to buy. I'll be getting that. I have that's not just a treat. That's not just a purchase. That's an investment, in my opinion. One that I would probably do what Wayne said, put pen to paper, because I'm not a talented guest designer, but I can draw. That's probably what I would do. Ooh, is this what I think it is? Chrysoberyl. So those of you that have heard of alexandrite, it's a variety of chrysoberyl. It is incredibly rare, it's incredibly durable, and it's hugely collectible. You get sometimes these wonderful, zesty, a little bit Sphene-like colours within the actual gemstone itself. So it's 8.5, I believe, 8.5 on the actual Mohs scale. So certainly a gemstone that you could wear absolutely every single day. Very few people on this planet will say that they can say that they own chrysoberyl, much like the pink topaz, really, the pink Imperial topaz. $69.95 for 20 carats of this beautiful natural gemstone. Oh, look at that. In that lighting, you've got that green. So do you know how alexandrite is a colour change gemstone? And you might be saying, well, this is an alexandrite. No, but alexandrite is a chrysoberyl. So do you see how you get those sort of yellowy, greeny-like colours coming through?
They're beautiful.
This is almost colour changing, isn't it, under different light conditions?
This is gorgeous. I've never seen this before.
Incredible. Oh, my goodness me. I'm going to quote Adam again. Ridiculous. For chrysoberyl, natural. If you've never heard of it before, perhaps you're new to the channel and you're thinking, oh, I've never heard of this gemstone. It's massively collectible. It's not mainstream. That's because of its rarity. You often get a sort of a cat's eye or a chatoyancy within your chrysoberyl. You get natural, incredible colour. This is absolutely amazing. And again, I'm thinking alongside a deal of the day. What do you think, jewellery makers? Not a price tag we should associate with this gemstone at all. And I almost don't want to talk about price when we've got this gemstone on air, because I could probably count on one hand the amount of times I've actually spoken about it, certainly in this year, and probably even beyond that. What an opportunity. But there are only a few. We have got avid collectors, absolutely gemstone savvy individuals that have secured theirs. Collector in London. Tracy, Lane in Cumbria. I've got Jane in Manchester there, and I think, have we got any on the phone lines just yet? Loads on the phone lines. How many do we have of these? Oh, we've got a slightly more plentiful quantity. There's 31, or there were 31 of these available within the vault. Check them out. Hello to you, Gloucestershire. We'll leave this auction open for you, because now it's time for us to show up what you've been up to in the Wall of Fame. It's your first Wall of Fame.
It is. I'm looking forward to this moment.
It is truly our best bit, isn't it?
I love
our
it.
favourite bit.
I'm quite nosy.
Now, I think you should go first, because you've not been in the studio for ages,
Okay.
and I can tell you're itching to.
Right, my first Wall of Fame in 10 weeks. Can you believe that? Here's number 294, and this is from Deirdre. And Deirdre says, hi everyone. I've enclosed a photo of a delicate necklace I've made using tourmaline and sterling silver, all materials from Jewellery Maker. I love multicoloured tourmaline in all the shapes and sizes you sell. The colours are so pretty. This little necklace is nice to wear as an understated addition to an open neckline.
Wow.
Very eloquently put. Good luck to everyone, and that's from Deirdre. Well done, that's beautiful.
Do you know what I love about that? How it almost looks like it's suspending.
Yes, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Floating. Amazing,
Beautiful.
Deirdre. I've got some beautiful wire work here and rosary linking. So at 295 is from Donna Morgan. Hiya, Donna. This is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. I gave this set to my sister for her birthday to cheer her up during the lockdown. She liked it so much, I thought I would send it in. Everything is made from sterling silver with Swarovski elements and a 3-carat sky blue topaz in the middle of the flower, which I managed to solder on my own, solder my own prong settings for. Everything was purchased from Jewellery Maker. I hope you like it. Can I just say, Donna, that's amazing. Your lucky sister. I hope she's okay. But you need to send more entries into the Wall of Fame because that's incredible. So good luck to you, honey. You are number 295.
Number 296 is from Helen. And Helen says, Hi JM, please find attached my first entry to the Wall of Fame based on Nadia's fairy tree. Everything from Jewellery Maker, including the rose quartz base. Hope everyone is keeping well, and thank you Jewellery Maker for keeping us all sane over the past few months. Lots of love from Helen. I'll make sure that we pass that on to Nadia. She'll be thrilled to see that.
Yeah, love these. You're going to be super impressed with this, Mark. Beautiful seed beading. 297 is from Karen Romanovsky. Apologies if I've pronounced that wrong. Hi all, loved Debbie Kershaw's Bluebell demo on Monday, and after making a few flowers to try to perfect the stitch, I suddenly had a vision of seed bead bluebells. This is the result which I'm quite pleased with. All seed beads, fairy charms and wire from Jewellery Maker, and a stone from the beach to weigh down the wire frame. Thanks to all for the inspiration, good luck, and that's Karen. Karen, that's amazing. Love that. Love it.
Number 290, I love this. This is from Kiran, and Kiran says, Hi everyone, I hope everyone is okay. My entry this week are a couple of bracelets that were inspired by Mark's demonstration a few weeks back. I attempted the first one using faceted green agate beads and 0.8mm and 0.4 rose gold coloured wire. I really liked the end result, so I made one using pumpkin cut tiger's eye beads for a friend. A big thank you to Mark for his inspiration. All the components were bought from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all fellow waffers. Kind regards, Kiran.
Beautiful.
That's herringbone, it's lovely.
Love that. That's
Perfect.
you, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's totally
Well
done. Amazing wire work here. 299 is from Tracy G in Suffolk. Hi, this is my take on Janet Dwyer's design. I used sterling silver and 2mm faceted Chrysocolla. Loved making this. Good luck to all other entries. Tracy, that's beautiful. And super wearable. It's commercial jewellery. Love that. 299.
Number 300, I think someone's been buying some of our Swarovski deals we've had recently. This is beautiful. Number 300, this is from Sandra. And Sandra says, this is something I made this week. All Jewellery Maker products, which are the best. I've learnt so much from JM. Thank you for keeping us going during lockdown. And that's from Sandra. That's beautiful.
Amazing. Did you tune into that craziness?
Might have done.
I did wonder if you were going to be
I've bought so much Swarovski over the past few
Well,
weeks.
why not?
It's crazy, isn't it?
Why not? It's not like we can go to the pub, is it?
It's not, no.
301, pretty, is from Norma. Hello, Norma. Hi JM team, I hope you're all happy, safe and well. This week I'd like to enter this citrine suite 10mm rounds, free strand with my first order from Jewellery Maker. Wow, which seems a long time ago, but actually only February this year. I have learned so much about gemstones and jewellery making since finding you. You've truly been inspired and found my mojo. The citrine are strung on gold beading wire from Jewellery Maker, and I've used gold-plated crimp tubes as spacers. Tip from JM. The rest of the findings are from my stash. I'm really happy with the different look the crimp tubes give the finished piece. Thanks to all, and good luck to all fellow waffers. Norma, oh, wonderful that you found us, and beautiful jewellery. Can't wait to see more. Can't wait. Aren't they amazing? You clever, clever lot. I'll keep everything crossed for the draw, which is, what day is it?
Today?
It's Friday.
It's Friday today. Yes, I think so.
Still don't know what day of the week it is.
Are you working the weekend?
Yes.
Including Sunday morning?
Yes. With Charlie. I'm going to be joined by Charlie Bannon on Sunday.
Yeah.
Yes, it's going to be amazing.
That.
Yeah, it's going to be fabulous. Sorry, lost all track of what day of the week actually was. Check out those baskets if you've got any of these Swiss Blue Topaz that you're being teased with right now. But good luck to the draw that happens actually on Wednesday. Have I got time to squeeze in? Yeah, squeeze in. Maybe a couple more. Oh, Emma, I know this makes you uncomfortable, but sorry, it is. She hates it when I do this, but Emma, it's a moment. She literally cringes when I do that. Sorry, Emma. Can I try?
Oh my lord! Look at that. 15 carats.
Oh. There is no other way to describe this other than to ooh and ah at it.
Wow.
Now, we are guaranteeing a minimum of 15 up to 20 carats. There'll be different cuts, so you're not necessarily going to get a pear. You might get an oval, you might get a round, you might get a princess, you might get a trillion. All will be this beautiful, exceptional quality Swiss blue topaz. Oh my goodness me. We're not even stopping there, jewellery makers. I adore Swiss blue topaz. Do you know what? I'm going to probably say it's in my top 5 favourite gemstones. There's nothing more breathtaking than Swiss blue, in my opinion. It's got the most sensational colour. It's you know, it's one of those that literally stop traffic, couldn't it? You just look at that. Look at that. Makes you turn heads. I'm tempted by this.
That's amazing.
Incredible. We're running out of time, Jewellery Maker, so guaranteed 15 carats, but it could go up to 20 carats. All will be of this absolutely top grade. Would you like me to get it out of the package? I'll have to do it really quickly because I'm running out of time. But check it out, check it out. Check it out, those baskets, and check this out too. Don't go anywhere because we have your amazing kits with Mark after this. Bad timing, bad time.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers, and a very good morning. Sorry.
Do we have drink rules now?
Yes.
Do we?
There are drink rules.
What are the drink rules
You
now?
have to make your own.
Right.
Fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. And ideally in your own cup.
Oh, okay.
That's okay. This is all good.
Right.
That's about all of
So I know, just so I know.
Yeah, and the kettle
Yeah.
you will find just the other side of the gallery. See all these things, little things like, I mean, when I came back,
Yeah.
it's like, which way do I go in? Because apparently you go in one door and you
Well,
leave.
we have to go out and right.
Yes.
And not out
vacate.
and left. There's a one-way system.
There's a one-way
Yeah,
system,
right.
basically.
Ah.
One in, one out, literally. And the mid-show are kind of waiting, literally at the end of the long corridor, shooing us out before they can come into the studio, and everything gets anti-backed and everything. See, really, it is they are being very safe.
They are.
Right, talk to me about this kit, and I'm going to let you introduce its name.
Well, this is a kit that all three of the kits today were put together by lovely Hannah Osborne, and we know that Hannah Osborne has got an amazing eye for colour and detail and putting really avant-garde bits and pieces together. Now, she knows that I'm a massive fan of shell pearl.
Yes.
And we've got the most amazing strand of peacock pearls. She knows I'm a massive fan of hematite, which we're slowly starting to see creep back into the show again, which I'm thrilled about. And she knows that I love chips and nuggets. And she's put all three together in one amazing kit, and she's just given it the most incredible name. And she's called it Barbarella. Now, for those, I need to be careful what I say now. Some of our more mature viewers might remember the film Barbarella, which had quite a racy beginning with the lovely Jane Fonda. Not wearing very much. It's sort of a sci-fi film for I think it was the 60s, 70s.
I just remember that sketch probably because, I mean, when I saw it, I would have been very, very young. So I would remember probably that scene and going...
Yes.
It was naughty lady.
It was very artistic.
She was floating around in some very metallic attire.
That kept dropping off.
Kept falling off.
Yes. It was gravity. Gravity was doing it.
As that happens in space a lot.
And looking at the kit, it's the perfect name. It's absolutely the perfect name. It's got that sort of steely sci-fi, feminine, sort of Jane Fonda-esque racy look. Yeah, it's perfect. Absolutely perfect.
It's gorgeous. We love the name, Hannah. I think it's absolutely amazing. I love the components. Well, let's show all of these gorgeous components. And I agree. It's so you, Mark, this kit.
Oh, it's days.
We have 100.
Beading thread, so it's a real old school kit, which I'm loving. I'm loving seeing the beading thread back again. It's lovely. Yeah,
I mean, it's something that I know that our powers that be, you know, they've really looked at kits and kind of are saying, right, okay, we need to. The whole idea of a kit was that you would have the components to make jewellery.
That's right. Absolutely.
And that's exactly what we have gone back to now. So no additions needed. So you have your threading pack, as Mark just said. So your beading thread, your monofilament, and also your clear elastic. You're getting your findings pack. It's a really lovely findings pack.
Sterling as well.
Sterling silver, which I think is so right, considering, you know, I think this is going to be your favourite strand. Am I right? Yeah, I thought so. So these are lovely shell pearl, but they've got that hematite kaleidoscope sort of coating. It's beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
We're going to start the clock because we have 100, and they are all going to go because this is an amazing deal. But bear in mind, you know, you're not getting base metal findings here. You're getting our new findings pack, which includes toggle clasp, magnetic clasp, head pins, crimps, crimp covers, and also a pair of your shepherd hooks. So you've got more than a suite of jewellery. I mean, I can't wait to show you Mark's designs, obviously, and I think you probably could go on.
No, absolutely. I had a handful of little beads left, enough to do the demonstration with, so I used every single component that I possibly could.
Wow, love that bracelet. So that's with the magnetic clasp. Talk us through each piece.
Okay, so I did cheat. It wouldn't be me if I didn't cheat. I've used a tiny bit of 8mm wire, 0.8mm wire, because I wanted to make these little Y-cone ends to...
I think we'll forgive you that.
So this is one of my twisted necklaces, which that is just so sci-fi, isn't it? The whole Barbarella look. Oh.
Where did that 60 seconds go? Where did that go? Wow. Okay, so go for Barbarella. I think one of the most... floating around. But it doesn't happen here in the studio, thank goodness. 17 pieces of your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver findings. They are our new findings packs and they are incredibly luxurious. High quality, aren't they, Mark?
They've got a really nice feel to them. They feel luxurious, they're lovely.
And is that important, sourcing quality findings?
Without a doubt, because that's the thing that people look at and the thing on a piece of jewellery that people handle the most, isn't it? The finding or the clasp.
They're the mechanism, aren't they, really?
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's probably where you need to invest the most. But of course, complementing that, some really beautiful gemstones. So your 4mm rounds of your hematite, and then you have that wonderful shell. That's I want to almost describe it like a peacock colour, but it's much darker than that, actually. Really and of course, all of that brought together with the beauty that is your rose quartz. Stunning kit, stunning, truly stunning.
It is. Absolutely beautiful.
Again, going back to your designs.
Yep, so that was the first piece. Then I made the bracelet here, which is using beading thread, so I've plaited. So I do two types of this bracelet and necklace, either plaited, which you can use your beading thread for, or with the wire, because you need a bit more structure. Then I made this bracelet over here, which is a take on the corset that I did on the show last week.
So that's using beading thread?
Beading thread. Yeah, so the demo I'm going to do in the 12 o'clock is very similar to that.
Okay.
So it's all about beading thread and things today.
So if you want to actually learn that exact technique, then stay tuned with us for 12 o'clock as well, because you'll see that.
Yeah, and then I made, if I bring this around, so we've got, these are macrame earrings, again using the beading thread, which is really simple. It's actual twist macrame. And this is using, I really like this type of, you'll probably see the earrings we've got coming up in the second kit we've got coming up. I love this idea of having the post exposed with the beads loose at the bottom. I just think it's a really elegant, and it's a really nice way of elongating the neck, I think. And then I made a couple of rings, of which I'm going to show you how to make a beading thread ring using a crimp bead.
That's amazing. That you can even use most people would kind of think you can't use beading thread for a ring.
So I've made
Mark's proven otherwise.
2 rings. Yeah. So
oh, that one's lovely.
So again, if you've got odd beads left over that you may not have enough for a necklace, for a pair of earrings or something like that, you know, you have an odd number.
Yeah.
It's a really good way of using up those.
So you're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 gem heavy.
Yeah, really gem heavy.
Yeah, pieces of jewellery, and you've still got more left over with sterling silver. I mean, wow. Let's bring the price onto your screen, because we're absolutely raving about Barbarella. You will love it, and it's very popular, by the way, this kit. We only had 100. It might sound like a big quantity. It's not, especially not with Mark. Now, the findings pack alone, I'm going to, if we trace our steps back some, I don't know, 8, 9 years, I remember a 14-piece finding pack being pretty much £15.
Absolutely.
So
and as I said, you've got the addition of that magnetic clasp in here as well, which is so lovely. It's beautiful.
Well, they would be £10, wouldn't they, normally, once upon a time. That's true. So straight away, if you do the maths, that's taking it up to sort of £25 without the gemstones and without the threading pack itself. So high quality, gemstones and, of course, your components too. Very popular kit. You have to check this out. Well done, Kaylee, Claire, Dawn, Rita, hello to you, London, Terence, Liz, Sharon, North Yorkshire, Robert, Christine, Linda, Donna, Margaret, Kimberly, hello to you, Julie, Julie and Debbie, I just kind of put you together there, Dooley, Paula, Debbie in West Midlands, West Yorkshire, Jane, Joanna, Anthony and Kay. You've got to check out those baskets. Now, just a quick question as well, because I want to sort of appeal to, we have a lot of new customers joining us at the moment.
Yes.
Wonderful that we're getting lots of customers coming over from Gemporia too, who are interested in making jewellery as well. Is this ideal for somebody that's brand new?
Completely, and all of the techniques are really good for beginners as well. Absolutely, and the drill holes in the chips are large enough to take all of your beading thread. The elastic will go through the shell pearl and the hematite. The little 4 mil, you can get your elastic through that. So if you want to do a simple stretchy, so it's really good.
I love a stretchy.
You do love a stretchy, don't you?
They're so basic, like me, but it's one of those that kind of. You can just wear and wear and wear and wear, and they're so on trend at the moment.
That's right, absolutely,
The hematite would really look lovely with the next kit too, as in the 12 o'clock kit.
And it would also look amazing with the turquoise.
Yes.
Hematite and turquoise together, I think, just look. But actually, that would work perfectly for the whole kit, wouldn't it?
So with your deal of the day that's happening at 11 o'clock, the finest quality turquoise strand I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker, bar none. Yeah, that's coming your way. Right, this is getting quite limited now, Jewellery Maker, so do check out those baskets. We've, of course, got a demonstration, and if you do have any questions for Mark, we're live here in the studio, so feel free to message us. We'd love to say hello. Text us, 60777, start your text with JM Studio, or you can also message us online too. So, you're going to show us, which piece did you say?
How to do the rings.
How to make...
Just with a simple crimp bead.
Because you wouldn't imagine initially that you could use beading thread for a ring. But you can.
Once you turn it into macrame, which is really strong. I mean, the beading thread, you won't be able to break it anyway without use of scissors or something. But just to make a simple little ring. And the way I've attached the crimp bead, I'll show you how to do it. It won't come undone.
It's not going to come apart.
No,
wow.
No,
so I bet they're really comfortable, because they're quite flexible, aren't they?
Really cool,
beading
really
thread. Okay, are we ready for demo away? And we do have another kit then to bring you thereafter.
Right. Okay. While I'm doing this, would we happen to have anywhere in the building the magazine that first-time buyers to the station receive a copy of?
We shall locate it.
Marvellous.
We'll
Did you know you feature in it with me?
No.
I should have asked your permission, really.
No, you don't have to ask my permission. Who do you think? No, we'll try and find it. We'll find it. We'll find it.
So, I think we've got a macrame board on today's show as well.
Yes, which we never see. So the board that Mark is actually using will be available for sale as well.
Just to the right.
There we go. Check out those baskets. There's loads of you with it in your baskets.
Okay. So what I've got on my, so I'm flipped over. This is the grid side, and this is the flat side. So what I've done, I've taken just a simple piece of your beading thread, and I've attached it top and bottom to my macrame board. And at this point, you need to decide on the number of beads you want. So with this ring, I'll bring underneath. I've gone for 3. I've gone for 2 of the small and 1 of the large. And then on the other ring here, I've gone for 5 of the little hematite. So just have a play around with the beads on your pieces of jewellery. And then for your working thread, you need a piece probably about between 2 and 3 feet long, depending on the size of the bracelet. So the first thing you need to do is you need to measure your ring finger. So just take a piece of your beading thread, tie it around your finger and cut, and then use that as a guide. Now bear in mind, if you're adding beads, you'll need to find the centre point, then you'll need to work out either directions, and then you need to then determine the number of knots you also want. So it's all about trial and error and experimenting on knot to bead ratio. So I'm just popping my beads down to the bottom, taking my working thread underneath, and this is your basic square knot. You can do this in half square knot, which will get the twist, but that's quite uncomfortable on the skin, having a helix around your finger, so I definitely recommend. So I'm just going to do the square knot, which we've done many times on the show before.
It's very therapeutic, isn't it?
It is, and I really like using beading thread as well, because it holds its shape. It's quite structured as well. So I've attached my wire doing my left side of my knot, and I'm going to do the right side. And I worked out with this particular ring that it's 20 square knots before the beads, then the beads, and then 20 to follow. So as you can see, because it's so rigid, this thread, you can actually use it as a needle in effect. So it's quite easy to do your square knots, because you can actually feed it underneath and it flips up, and you can grab it, you see, so it's quite
wire-like. Would you?
It is, yeah.
A quick question. If I was interested in doing macrame with wire, is beading thread a good thing to start with?
It is actually. Yeah, so start with something like wax cord or hemp, just to learn how to do the knots, and then move on to your beading thread. And then, because sometimes if you're quite heavy-handed with 0.4 wire, you might have the odd snappage, of which that's not going to happen on your beading thread. So I said you can build up quite a... Have you found it, Emma? Yeah. I hope you don't mind.
No, why would I mind? Of course not. I chuckle at it. I went to the garage dressed like that.
Did you?
Yeah.
I'll show
We'll show you the book in a bit.
Yeah. So you can do exactly the same technique and turn it into a bracelet as well if you wanted to, or a choker.
Lovely. So you're working with the mini macrame board.
Yes.
We have the mini and the full size macrame board.
The mini and the maxi.
Yes, together. Question coming through from Kaylee. Please can I ask Mark, will 2mm or 3mm beads work as well to make a ring like you're doing?
Yes. Any size and shape and bead will do it. So, well, you're microfaceted if you wanted a really fine channel. All you need to do is just check that you're beading through, you're lazy, because when you're doing macrame, the thickness of the gauge of the lazy depends on the size of the drill hole.
Yes.
So once you've worked out what that's going to be, your working thread, because it's going to be outside, can be absolutely anything.
Okay.
So
you're not really restricted.
No, so you could go from beading thread as your lazy to paracord as you're working, because it doesn't matter, because none of the outside wires or threads are going to go through the bead.
Lovely.
Okay, so just find your thickest gauge or your beading thread that will go through the bead, and then just decide on what you're going to have as your working.
We have another question from Susan in Derbyshire saying, question for Mark, could you use the silver Flexrite thread to make a ring?
You could. That would be amazing, actually.
Wow.
That would be beautiful.
Why not?
Yeah.
That sounds lovely.
Yeah, because it's the same sort of thickness as beading thread, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be incredible, actually.
But obviously with the sterling silver.
Yes. So when I get to the point of finishing, I will show you how we use the crimp bead. So you will need to get the lazy strand through the crimp bead and the 2 working threads. So just bear that in mind with the crimp beads. But I think crimp beads you could probably get maybe between 6 and 8 threads through a crimp bead. So it is quite good. Okay, so we do this. So I'll stop there. Okay, so you just continue with the first part of your band, and then we'll start incorporating the beads, which is called gem caging. See, we're exactly the same. You just need to do a basic square knot, but this time there's going to be a bead in the way, if you like. And what I tend to do, just to make sure that it sits neatly, is I pull around the bead and I just kink down, and then that will hold nice and neatly.
Another square knot.
Another square knot. Okay, and then that will round the bead, and then we'll do the large one.
I could sit and watch this.
It's brilliant. I love it. Okay,
Hours,
so pull around the bead, and then just using your index fingers, just kink down, and that, can you see it holds?
Yes.
It doesn't slip. And that's one of the joys of beading thread, you see, because it's got that rigidity about it. It does hold really nicely. And then we'll do the third. Let me bring this down. See, if we stop there, you see, that would make a really nice earring. So
yeah,
it's
lovely.
Beading thread. I might have to do a macrame beading thread DVD, I think,
yes.
because it's so nice to have it back in stock again.
When the DVDs start back.
Okay, so if you've got something to show the viewers, I'm going to finish the second side, and then I'll show you how we put it together to build the ring.
I think we can do that, can't we, Wayne? What would you like me to show? Ooh, oh.
Oh, what have you got there?
Oh, it's one of those moments again. It's an ooh and an ah moment again. So I love these collections that we're getting across from our gem collector channel. So you know we have buyers that travel all around the world, investors that travel all around the world, and this is the kind of gemstone they are absolutely seeking. Now, Kunzite. So you think of Kunzite, you think immediately of. Oh gosh, God! When you take it out, it's incredible. You immediately think of that lovely, delicate pink, but actually, even rarer than the pink is Canary yellow. Look.
Oh, look at this.
I mean, it's from a member of the spodumene family, and generally speaking, Kunzite can be quite sleepy, quite dreamy. It can be quite, it's not one of those gemstones that's known for astonishing brilliance. But this, I'm going to turn it round as well, because I think we need to admire the pavilion of the stone as well. It's what? I mean, these are high quality, and I'd imagine this was something that was brought over to Jewellery Maker by Jake, yes? Oh, by Wayne, he says. He's like that. He just shook his head and went. Well, Wayne, again, I'm just picturing you with your little swag bag of amazing treasures right now. A 10 carat on the nose Canary Kunzite, which, let me just look at the, goodness me, 11 by 15 millimeters. The rarer colour of your Kunzite is actually this sort of beautiful citrus zesty lemon for £189 only. Again, to repeat what I said earlier on when we were actually talking about the Imperial topaz, if you were to set that in 18 karat gold, imagine it with some SI graded diamonds either side, you would be talking about a 4-figure piece of jewellery, without doubt. Without doubt. I mean, can I pop it on my hand? Imagine that. I mean, this is the kind of thing that you picture on royalty, really. But you are purchasing right now or watching with we are, I think, one of the most significant and prolific coloured gemstone traders in the world. Look at that. Look at how every single facet is pooling light. I mean, that's incredible lapidary. £189.95. I have got interest in this. Yeah, like I said, Kunzite is a considered stone, very, very, very considered gemstone in its pink form. Canary Kunzite, because of it's reminiscent, if you like, of a canary diamond. Of course, absolute rarity, in parallel rarity, I would suggest. But a fraction of the cost that you would actually pay if you were buying from one of those boutique jewellers that might actually offer you this opportunity. 10 carats for £189.95. Get it home, comes with a certificate. Wow. We're talking amazing quality there. Wow, I can't put that down. That's incredible. Back to you, Mark.
Wow. Transfixed.
Literally. That's amazing.
So on my board, I've got my 10 square knots before the ring, before the beads, and then I've got my 10 afterwards. Now I don't know if we can get close up in, but if you get to a point where you need to count your stitches, if you look down on one side, can you see these little raised, oh, perfect, thank you, Adam. You can see these little raised nodules, we'll call them, I like that word.
Nodules?
A spodumene nodule. That'll be on your baby's name.
Yeah. What you'd like me to call baby? Spodumene nodule.
Yeah. Do you think Tom would agree to that?
No.
No.
I'd like getting imprisoned for that.
So if you count the little raised loops down one side, that'll be the number of your square knots. Okay? So once we finish this, we can take it off our board and we can turn it into a ring. I'm just going to take the whole thing off our board. So if I lay it out, you can now see we've got a perfect cross. So this will be our lazy going through the bead. So at this point, you need to just make sure that you don't cut off your lazy strand, or you'll have to start the whole thing again. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to just cut off our 2 working threads either side. Let's just cut that off. So we're left with our 2 threads coming out either side of our beaded section. So we choose our crimp bead. So we just, as I said, you just need 1 crimp bead to make a ring. So I'm going to take one of my threads through the crimp bead, and then I'm going to take the other thread through in the opposite direction. So when you pull the 2 ends, you get that closure. Okay, so you can see that the crimp bead is holding it. Now if you crimp that close now, there is a risk that that will pop open. Okay, so to strengthen it, what we're going to do is we're going to hold it nice and tight, and we're going to take one, I'll do the thread that's pointing away from me, I'm going to take it round the back and through the crimp bead. Gosh, I can hear the bird song from the office. Okay, so I'm pulling that nice and tight. So I've basically gone all the way around, pulling it nice and tight, and then I'm going to do the same on the other side. So I'm going to take the thread round and back through in the opposite direction.
Look how it literally just almost disappears.
Yes, no, it's really clever. So you just need to give it a bit of a wiggle. Get that through. There we go. And just make sure at this point you just manipulate it so it's closed. So it's worth taking the time on this little section. Okay, and you pull that nice and tight. Okay, so that is now really tight and rigid. And then what we're going to do then, can you see we've got the 2 pieces of the beading thread, which are, at the moment are forming a little loop. So if you take your flat nose pliers and get parallel with that crimp, we're just going to go in and we're just going to close it nice and tight. And can you see that the 2 pieces of beading thread now are either side, so that in effect they've made a little macrame cage around the crimp bead. So just go in again, give it a nice firm squidge, and then you can go in and cut off your excess wires. 1 and 2. And there you have your ring. It's not going to go anywhere. You've captured the wire. You've 2 sets of wire at the top and also at the bottom. You've squished that nice and hard. That's not going anywhere. So you've got that extra strength. And there you have your little macrame ring. Yep.
Mark, that's absolutely amazing.
But I like the idea of using the
Flexrite.
Flexrite. I think,
yes.
I had some of that at home. I might give that a go.
Give that a go.
But yeah, that's a really nice Again, if you've got little odds and ends of my bead scoops, just make a whole selection of bead scoop rings with a
Lovely.
ruler. Because you've got 50 metres of your beading thread.
Oh, you're going to be able to make
50
copious
feet,
amounts.
yeah.
Question from Susan in Norfolk saying, for a macrame earring, how would you finish the piece at the bottom? With a crimp?
Ah, yes. If I bring this across, if I bring these across, all I've done...
Oh.
Sorry, I've got to get back into things.
Don't worry.
I'm not at home anymore.
Don't worry.
So all I've done at the bottom here is I've popped on the crimp and given it a squidge. And that's all I've done. If you want to, if you've got crimp covers, you can put a crimp cover over the top of that and just give that a squidge. But that's not going to go anywhere.
No, and you get crimp covers in your kit anyway.
Yeah.
So
And if you wanted to, if you felt there was too much metal, you've got that course in there. You can actually just cut through half of the crimp cover, so it's just a tiny little slither if you want to. But if you had a slither, but if you had crimp covers, just pop that over the top to make it in effect. You have a little bead at the bottom.
Barbarella, lovely
That's
kit.
going to have so many YouTube hits today, isn't it? After the show.
Yeah, everyone, if those, especially those that the younger generation that haven't seen it.
But they would have seen the Kylie Minogue version.
Kylie Minogue did a version.
She did.
Yes, she did. Yeah. She did in one of her. In Confide in Me, her. You were impressed that I knew that, weren't you? Yeah. Okay, let's do kit number 2. This is called Keep On Shining. Wow, we're talking luxury here, aren't we?
Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah.
It's stunningly beautiful. So, of course, genuine cultured pearls, 925 sterling silver. Look at this clasp. I'm going to hold it, try and position it on the back of my hand. Look at that. A lot of 925 sterling silver, which, of course, has got that wonderful Pave cubic zirconia luster. Team that with, I mean, these are like absolute gold dust. You actually have the 925 spacer beads too. So the spacer beads are, what, 3 millimetres in their size?
I believe so.
Yeah, 3 millimetres, and you're getting a pack of, sorry, bear with me, 40 of them. They are like gold dust. I can't remember the last time I actually saw, especially the sterling silver.
No, and especially in a kit as well.
Plus you get some of your essential threading packs. So the same threading pack that you actually had in the previous Barbarella kit, you're also getting within this kit. So really pretty and very luxurious.
Lovely. It's lovely. Well, I spoke to Georgia and she said we were playing this kit, and I said, oh, send me one, I'll have a look. And I couldn't resist but to
start making out of it.
So you've got the earrings over there, I believe.
Yes, we get those.
Yeah. And then I've made the necklace using that clasp, of which you want the clasp to be a feature.
Oh, so you're wearing it on sort of asymmetrically.
Yeah, absolutely. You don't want that to be at the back of the neck, do you? You want that to be seen.
Yeah.
Because it's just beautiful.
Oh, and I love what you've done with the spacer beads at the top, drawing your eye towards that sterling silver clasp. So how much would you actually imagine that necklace to be if you were to walk into any sort of pearl specialist? What do you think, 100, 150 pounds? Not £27 and 95 pence. And bear in mind, I've got matching earrings, and I should imagine,
incredible.
all of those spacer beads, you can make a great deal out of those too, can't you? You could do the technique that you've just done.
Absolutely, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Sterling silver beaded ring.
Yeah. That would be lovely. So exactly what you demonstrated. I only have 67 of these available though. So it's a poplar kit, one that you've seen previously. We've recommissioned, brought it back on air because of its popularity. It's just perfectly sort of on. It's a perfect combination. That's what I was looking for. When you look at that sort of very Art Deco inspired box clasp, immediately I think of pearls because vintage pearls always had box clasps, didn't they?
It's lovely. I love that clasp. I think it's so nice. It's very 20s, isn't it?
Yeah, very 1920s.
Yeah.
Angela in Lancashire, Angela in Surrey, Sheila, Zanita, Durham, London, Berkshire. Yeah, you're right, Adam, for the clasp on its own, that price tag. I mean, how much is sterling silver is actually in that precious metal clasp itself?
I think it's one of the biggest clasps we do.
Yeah, yeah. It's almost star-like, isn't it? Yeah. I can see a little bit of star in there, almost. Quite. I always say at the Empire State Building. Whenever I think about 1920s, I'm not saying that's when it was built. I don't know, but I always think about the Empire State Building because I think It is quite Art Deco in its curves and its angles. £27.95. Patricia, Essex, well done to you. Linda, you've got yours. It's flying. Namala, well done. I've got people on the phone lines. Hello, Nola. Hello to you, Claire. Check out those baskets, otherwise it's not guaranteed to you. So truly, and I don't think when we are allowed to, you know, to go to shopping again, when we are, it's going to be surreal, isn't it? It's going to feel very strange.
Yeah. I've been going to the local supermarket because every Thursday is when I do the neighbours shopping and my mum's shopping, and every week I go, they're having different ways of queuing because it's in a little area with lots of shops that obviously are about to open. So they need to work out their queuing system outside. So it's logistically it's going to be a nightmare. So I have every admiration for these town planners at the moment. It must be really tricky.
Yeah. Have you been to the big supermarkets and they've got the arrows on the floor? And if you get distracted by what's on the shelf and don't follow the floor, I got properly told off. So sorry.
Or if you forget something and you go backwards a couple.
You end up just walking backwards, trying to walk. I'm still technically in that direction. What? Sorry. Let me show you. Oh, Mark. Right. So last Thursday, just an amazing show with Jake. I loved it. And can I just say how clever is Jake? It's like I wish my brain was
confidence.
His brain capacity is. I'm like, how do you restore all that information in your head? Anyway. This was one of the treasures that he actually bought. Wow. It is no longer available. It's Sapphira tourmaline. He was actually saying it's the finest quality that they've actually seen. It's rivaling the likes of Boodles and Harry Winston, and I've got a few slides to show you from that show. But look at that. So beautiful Sapphira hot pink tourmaline coming up as a big star buy. 10 minutes time. 10 minutes time. Also, I have black tourmaline. I'm going to move that one there. White opal. An emerald. All in one bundle. All in one bundle. So, I mean, and the Kunzite. That's brand new. This has got your name on it, apparently. This is down to you. So you're getting the 3 amazing nugget strands, which are huge, which are lengthy. I'll go into that when we actually bring it to you. Of emerald, opal, and also tourmaline, but a brand new strand of Kunzite included in this bundle.
On the back of the Barbarella kit, I thought it'd be really nice to put together a mini kit in effect. So I said to Wayne, all I'm going to say is chips and nuggets and a strand of rounds and see what you come up with. And this is what he came up with.
That's what he came up with. Look at the length of that nugget strand on its own. And that's just one of them. So what time are we doing that one? 10 to the hour. About 20 minutes time. So many gemstones, I can't even hold them all. Hang on. There you go. Right then, moving on. With the kit and with your deal of the day, with the pearls that you've just seen. Oh my goodness. Am I meant to have this many? 3 triple trouble. Who did just say that?
Gosh.
Of apatite, undeniably apatite. Look at that colour. I suppose you could say, oh, is that Paraiba? If it were Paraiba, it certainly would not be £49.85. To be honest, apatite shouldn't be £49.85. This beautiful, glowing gemstone, high phosphorus content, which literally translates, by the way, to bringer of life. This gemstone glows almost like it comes to life within. £24.95. There is no other gemstone, I think, that has the energy and the vivacity that sky blue apatite actually has. I mean, that is the very definition of tropical beauty, isn't it?
It's stunning. I like the green undertones with this as well. It's not just blue, it's lagoon-like, isn't it?
You get different colours. You get your apatite. Obviously, you can get green apatite. You can get neon apatite. Sky blue. It is. I suppose reminiscent of a Swiss blue topaz as well, isn't it?
No, it is. Yeah. That's lovely.
If you're looking for a gemstone that is going to really pop from whatever piece of jewellery that you create, whether it be earrings, rings, necklace, bracelet, then apatite is definitely a front runner because it's a captivating and eye-catching colour. It's actually one of the rarest colours on this planet. I always talk about it whenever I'm lucky enough to bring a gemstone with what we call heavenly blue, celeste blue, because it naturally forms very seldom on this planet, and that's not just gemstones, that's plants, that's animal kingdom as well. $24.95. Well done. Stay where you are. Double trouble on ametrine. Do you want to get told off, Wayne? That's true. This is his last day. He's going on holiday for a week. Well, his holiday was cancelled, so he's having a rest.
We've got a week booked in the Lake District. 4th of July we go, so we're keeping everything crossed. And we're self-catering, we're in a lodge, so it's not, it doesn't matter, we're not going to be seeing anyone, but it depends what
they
things
are
like.
Opening now, aren't they, the caravan sites and things like that? I think they are. I know that Wales, because I haven't seen my mum throughout that for pretty much 3 months, because the Welsh border is like, nope, at the moment. But I've heard that July is the date. So fingers crossed.
Hope it's the 4th and not the 11th.
Yes.
We'll see.
Natural bicolour gemstone that you're looking at here. We all know amethyst, we all know citrine. This is a wonderful fusion of 2 gemstones that literally have almost, instead of transforming to one or the other, you've actually got, you know, an element of both beauty in one. So you'll see a flicker of purple, a wonderful glow of yellow in this one each solitary gemstone. I did here, I know. It's crazy what we're about to see. They're top to bottom drilled as well. I mean, look at those, Mark.
Oh, you just made lots of pendants and earrings.
Yeah.
How simple piece of jewellery you couldn't have. Wow.
Top to bottom drilled. So you know your head pins that you had in the kit. Oh, it looked lovely with the kit.
It would, yes.
Literally pop one of your head pins through the top or through the bottom.
Eye-pin loop at the top.
Yeah.
Pop
Attach
on a shepherd's hook.
Oh, with the rose gold as well.
You're probably looking at £25 for a pair of earrings using ametrine.
Yeah. The first ametrine that I ever bought, and this was, by the way, an amazing price tag, I'm going to say probably isn't as eye clean as what you're looking at on your screens right now. I paid £90 for, and that was a good price. You've got multiple solitaires here, exquisitely faceted in this wonderful briolette cut. So not only have you got that wonderful palette, that mixture of dual colours, you've also got a performance of lustre and brilliance internally. It almost plays with it, doesn't it? $34.95. That is a price tag we shouldn't be paying for one of those strands, let alone 2. No. How many do we have of these available? 24. So and again, this is not something that is for your really experienced jewellery makers. Positioning the drill hole from the bottom to the top makes it super versatile and actually very, very easy to work with. Even I can do that. Do a little loop at the top and attach it to a shepherd hook. Amazing. Kaylee in Cambridgeshire. Sorry. Question for Mark. Can I put macrame either side of the beads on the ring rather than going around them? Would that still work as a ring? I see what she's saying. So she's talking about 2 macrames either side. One macrame one side, one macrame the other.
I shouldn't see why not. Going around them. Oh, yes, you can actually. But what you need to make sure is that obviously each section of macrame you'll need 3 threads. Okay. So because when you're macraming around the outside, you'll still need a lazy and 2 working.
So you'll need 9 strands.
So you'll need 9 threads.
Okay.
So you might have to do a little bit of jiggery to get them through the crimp bead at the end. Jiggery pokery. But then you're going to be taking off your working threads anyway. It's just the lazies that are going to go through the bead.
So
that would look amazing.
That would look lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, you need to do that now so we can actually see it and send it into the wall of fame. I was completely and utterly transfixed listening last Thursday all about this amazing gemstone. It is no longer available. It's closed. So, think about other mines that are currently closed or closing imminently. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, which you've got today as your deal of the day. Songia sapphires, another one that I can think of. Mahenge Spinel. Sapphira tourmaline is no longer unearthing this beautiful treasure, and my goodness, it really is beautiful. So last Thursday, those of you that maybe weren't able to tune in, certainly in my experience, it was one of the most enjoyable shows and fascinating to listen to our gem expert, Jake. He brought this very strand that you're about to see, and this is literally all we have left in the entire vault. It's Sapphira tourmaline. Now, tourmaline, I think most of you know, is a very colourful gemstone, but there's three big heavyweights, if you like, out of tourmaline. So you have your Paraiba, which is the blues, indicolite, which is like a teal colour, and probably the one which the biggest names, the most influential names in the jewellery sector, like Harry Winston, like Bulgari, like Chopard, like Van Cleef, are massively investing in, is this beautiful hot pink. However, Sapphira tourmaline, when this deposit was actually discovered, the quality was just completely unrivaled, and of course everybody flocked to that location to purchase it, which now means that unfortunately there is no longer any available. That's it. It's completely and utterly exhausted. I wanted to show you some of the slides that Jake shared when he actually came in the studio, and it shows some of those big brands, those big weighty names that have actually sort of invested in this exact sort of same colour. I'm not showing you something that is substandard. It's that same colour, which is the #1 valuing factor of your tourmaline. Bear in mind, it's not all about clarity when it comes to tourmaline. It's not like a diamond. It's expected to have sort of le jardin, the same as your emerald. It's a type 3 gemstone. But I'm going to show you a few. This first image, wow. So this is Rihanna, and she is wearing a beautiful pear rubellite or pink tourmaline, of course, then with that dazzling diamond pave neckline piece. Isn't it incredible? And that's from Van Cleef. Was it Chopard, I think that one was. I'll tell you in a second. Moving on, this one. There we go. There's the necklace that was actually modelled by Rihanna. That one is by Chopard. There we go. So big jewellers. And then Van Cleef are bringing you. Do you notice how they're not even faceted, those stones? The ones on the Van Cleef, they're actually more just sort of a heart shape. And of course, all of that 18 carat might even be platinum and SI graded diamonds. Again, notice the colour. Moving on. Now this was interesting. This slide I found really interesting because this is actually pieces of jewellery that have been auctioned at Ivy House, New York, and you've got Tiffany's & Co., a ring from Tiffany's & Co. But the one which really caught my attention was the one from the one on the very far right. So that was auctioned at Sotheby's. It's a Michelle Ong necklace. And it's completely unfaceted. Now, what you can't really tell by this photograph is that it's very big. You can see the slight inclusions within the actual gemstone, and of course you can see that insatiable pink-like colour. The reason why, have I got one more? Yeah, this last one is Bulgari. Again, non-faceted stones, beautiful, beautiful cabochons, and they've actually highlighted that with peridot's diamonds and garnets as well. Now, the reason why I'm showing you those again, these are exactly the ones that Jake did too, was so that you can imagine the colour, the quality of the colour that the biggest designers in the world, designers like Caterina Perez, Harry Winston, Bulgari, Van Cleef, Chopard, as you saw, Van Cleef, all of those are actually going for. And the dilemma, if you like, the trouble that we actually have is when you are competing with jewellery houses with that greater budget. Let's imagine for a second, they don't care what they pay for the prices of their parcels. They know they're going to be charging tens of thousands of pounds for that piece, for a single piece of jewellery. So it's not such an issue for them. But with us, it's much more of a challenge to bring you the best quality at a much more affordable price tag. This is no longer available, and what our investors, buyers have actually achieved in this opportunity is hugely, hugely monumentous. Now, this is the final 58. There is no more Sapphira tourmaline. It is gone. It is closed, like your Sleeping Beauty turquoise, like your Merengue Spinel. There is no more. It's not being introduced into the trade. The only way you might possibly get it is from somebody that maybe has a parcel, like this one, that they're willing to sell. 60 seconds starts now. We have 58 opportunities left within the world. Look at that absolutely beautiful, invigorating, natural pink. Have you ever seen tourmaline so beautiful? And this is gem quality as well. That's another thing that Jake actually was really passionate to convey. This is not a bead quality. This is a gem quality tourmaline opportunity. Have you ever seen anything like it before?
No, never. It's just that colour. It's just phenomenal.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Can I ask a technical question?
Try. I'll do my best to answer it.
Where is Sapphira? Where?
I want to say Brazil.
Oh, wow.
I couldn't tell you. He did have a map, didn't he, Jake? He did have a map, which he actually showed us. Yeah, so it's Brazilian tourmaline. But you know, I'm not going to label this as rubellite. I'm not going to label it in any way. It's the deep purple pink colours which you saw just being pictured in all of those designers, and they glow. Look how perfectly colour matched they actually are. That's what another thing that Jake was talking about, is actually colour matching this gemstone is now impossible to do. And when a pinkish tourmaline holds on to those purplish red light colours, that represents the most desired quality in this gemstone. Valuation, it is always the colour that's the most important factor. The most saturated, the deeper the pinks and red colours being the most highly priced, of course, and the most significantly labelled, if you like, in price tag itself. Most tourmalines are included, and actually I clean examples like the one Rihanna was wearing, for example, which heaven knows what that would be priced at, you know, would be staggering amounts. It's expected, like your emeralds, to have a sort of le jardin, which basically is the French word for garden. We use that same terminology when talking about this gemstone. I need to really highlight, this is the only opportunity of Sapphira tourmaline that we have, not just here, but I believe as well across the business too. This is it. This is it. There might be some in finished jewellery. I'm not saying there's not. That might be under lock and key, I should imagine. So this is the only strand of Sapphira tourmaline we have, and is more than likely, never say never, but more than likely the only strand of Sapphira tourmaline that we'll be bringing you. So I mean, I don't want to sound like that like I'm scaring you. It's factual, to be truthful. £149.95. Bear in mind, you're not buying 1 carat here. You're buying 25 gem quality, unpurchasable Sapphira tourmaline. Yeah, I've just had that moment where I've remembered what we actually took this to. 58 in the world. I mean, the fact that the mine is closed, the fact that the price tags, all that aside, look at how beautiful it is. Look at that colour. And we're not even stopping there. Here is your star buy price tag. I don't want it to sound so final, but the reality is, it is final. This is the only strand we actually have, and I have 58 left. All included in this auction. None are reserved for another day or another occasion. So it is quite literally, I'm going to say it now or never. If you didn't manage to get it last Thursday, here's your opportunity. Grab it and run with it for the hills. I mean, you could never, ever... There's such an invigorating and such a intoxicating colour, isn't it?
I'm just thinking what I would put it with, or would I put it with anything? That's the tricky one, isn't it? I mean, which colour metal would you use?
It would go with them all, wouldn't it? The yellow, the silver, and the rose gold.
I think yellow with this one.
Yeah. Beautiful.
It just shouts gold.
So we were talking about the big events, obviously, which aren't going ahead because of COVID-19 in 2020, but the big events that obviously our team go to, and they were saying that it's there that they have the award ceremonies and sort of what is going to be the leading sort of feature, maybe. It's movability, so sliding class, for example, were massive in 2019. They're going to be massive in 2020. And beads like this, faceted beads and rondelles. Jake was saying that, you know, literally these on a really simple, I'll hold it up to the neckline, on a really simple sort of necklace here, chain, you know, sterling silver, gold really, or something like this normally, chain is what they saw in those big events. 16, look at that. Stop myself.
It's a head turner, isn't it? I mean, people are going to stop and ask you what you're wearing, aren't they?
And you really need to insert the word Sapphira because it is closed. It is closed for business, no more. No more available. It's not going to open again in another 10, 15 years. That's it. You know, we have completely exhausted this amazing quality. Audrey, Buckinghamshire, Stephanie, hello to you, Liz, Olivia, Tracy, Claire, Northumberland, Ali, Alison, Jacqueline, Lynn, Essex, Yorkshire, you're there. You've got to check out those baskets though, because like I said, there was only 58, and we have got people multi-buying. Okay, shall we do your little...
Let's do my mini kit.
Your little mini kit. You say mini, but it's not really, is it?
No,
okay.
Far from it.
It has to be a star buy. So tourmaline, emerald, opal and kunzite in one star buy. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to get the clock rocking quite quickly on this one because there's 100 of this kit and you have 4 powerhouse gemstones, really, is the best way that I can describe them. Every single one, let's hold it up. Every single one of your nugget strands, have they got longer overnight?
Yeah, these aren't your 86 centimetres, are they?
No. It has, have they had their little... It's almost like they've had their feet in grow bags and they've grown overnight. That's definitely not a metre or just under a metre, as you said, that they were previously. So I'm just going to, there you go, loop them all together. So you're getting emerald, black tourmaline. Do you remember the show where we were just absolutely flabbergasted to have black tourmaline?
Yeah, I remember.
This is, I think, the only other strand that I've actually seen since then. And also your really beautiful, earthy opal strand here. Brand new kunzite rounds. So 8mm kunzite, that's a natural kunzite strand. Each of these are natural.
I know where Wayne's going with this. And the price is the strand of kunzite. Without a doubt, everything else is completely and utterly...
for free.
That kunzite is beautiful.
You're getting the kunzite, and you didn't know exactly what he was going to come up with?
No.
Did you imagine it was going to be these 4?
Never. I didn't imagine. I thought it might be a strand of shell pearl in there, but never imagined kunzite.
No.
Never.
I totally agree. I remember the days when kunzite would be 50, 60, 70 pounds.
Absolutely.
For strands of this, for quality like this and this size. Well, let's just say it's not going to be, even for the kunzite on its own. So Mark's mini kit, 700 carats of your nuggets, natural Brazilian emerald, natural opal, natural black tourmaline, which I love black tourmaline. It's just got this beautiful liquid luster, and I think the definition of femininity within your actual natural kunzite too. Not $69.95. I had 100 and they're already being snapped up. The potential, I mean, I'm going to very much lean on Mark and say sort of why specifically these, this combination in a second, but now is the time, this is your call to action for you to actually be getting hold of yours. $49.95, but we're still nowhere near where this star buy is going.
This is madness.
So explain to us again how this came about.
Well, one of my favourite necklaces that I make is the twisted. So this necklace here consists of 3 separate pieces, and I've threaded this onto 0.4mm wire, And this is using the 8mm peacock pearl we had and the rose quartz with little hematites. And I love making necklaces like this. It's so simple. You're a fan of this type of necklace,
aren't you?
It's really, really simple, but really elegant. And it looks like you spent hours and hours and hours meticulously threading this type of piece. But it's just simply, you thread on an inch of chip, then a bead, inch of chip, then a bead, and you do that on 3 separate pieces, or 5, or 10, I think is my biggest I've ever made. And then you just contain all 3 sections in these little wags Y cones I've made on the end, and then you just twist them. Really simple little twist. And I really like that type of necklace. As I say, it's really simple to make, really elegant, it can be worn with anything, and I just wanted to be able to make another one of these kits, and the 8mm round is the perfect size.
So how many of those necklaces, approximately, do you think I can get out of this one kit?
4?
4 of those necklaces?
Easily. Yeah, they're massive lengths.
So the reason why I asked that is because that necklace I've seen very similar on Gemporia as a finished piece of jewellery.
Right.
Okay. Beautiful, and worth every single penny. You're saying you can get 4 out of this kit?
Yeah.
Wow. We're not even stopping at $49.95. This kit is flying. You're looking at brand new natural Kunzite in your 8mm rounds. Do you see where we're coming from?
That's the price of the Kunzite any day of the week.
And that's amazing. That would be an amazing price for Kunzite.
That's mad. Okay.
It's not Kunzite, which is, you see sort of slightly lesser grade, which is kind of silvery or like maybe a dusky pink. This is the glowing, phosphorescent quality Kunzite that we long for, and you're getting all of... How long are those strands of nuggets?
I think they're 1.2.
Shall I measure them?
I'm pretty sure they are. I think they're 4 feet.
4 feet?
Seems to ring a bell, yeah.
I actually have to use feet to come up with that. I can't do it in my head. Estimate it. Okay, I'm going to measure the emerald, just because I love emerald.
It must be 1.2 looking at it, or 1.5 even.
1.5, I think it's a lot. Anyway, right, keep your play cell. So whilst you're all dialing through, 30 centimetres, 60. Oh, this is hard. Hang on.
Just fold it double, and then measure half of it.
Yes, that would have been sensible, wouldn't it? So here you go. Well, okay, so
1.2, isn't it?
1.2, so 120 centimetres.
Minimum. Because you've got the little bend in the ends there as well.
Of each of these gemstones.
Yeah.
That's a lot of emerald, that's a lot of opal, and that is a whole lot of black tourmaline. Plus you're getting that absolutely amazing Kunzite strand, which is brand new, premiering today on your screens right here, right now. Message coming through from Zena. Good morning, gorgeous Ella, my bestie Mark. Missing you, the crew and our amazing jewellery makers. See you all very soon. Big hugs to you all from Zena. Big hugs back.
She is desperately missing everyone. She's really exciting to come back.
She's coming back soon, isn't she? It's really hard. It's really hard to be separate from such a close knit as well. And like I say, you two are best of friends. So
we've not seen each other. We speak a couple of times a week on the phone, but we've not seen each other since February.
Gosh. So well, not long now. Lots of love to you as well, Zena. Lots of love. Right, we're running out of time within this hour, so we're just going to cut to a quick break. Check out those baskets. More amazing deals. Don't forget, Sleeping Beauty's coming up as your deal of the day. At 11 o'clock, we'll be back after this.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. How are we all? It's Friday. It's the weekend. Okay, so if you're partying in your living room, that's fine. In fact, I think the best kind of parties are actually in the home. I'm not a going outy person these days.
No, I'm not either. No.
I'm not a going outy Percy. Right then, let's get back to. We've had some incredibly high-end gemstones today.
That's been amazing. No, I can't quite believe it.
Canary Kunzite, we've had Sphene, we've had Sapphira tourmaline, we've got Sleeping Beauty turquoise coming your way. I mean, as I said earlier on, Powerhouse gemstones, it has to include this next star buy. Tanzanite. The world's most highly desired coloured gemstone in terms of the demand right here, right now, and that has actually been the case for actually the past probably 5, 6, probably 10 years. This beautiful gemstone, we all know, I think most of us know the story, was discovered in the mid-1960s and is the only place at the foot of Mount Kilimanjaro that we can actually source this treasure. It is a very rare blue-violet variety of the mineral zoisite, and it is considered to be 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. This is a treasure that not only do you get this wonderful vanadium-rich blue. Vanadium is what colours your tanzanite. When it comes out of the ground, it's quite a sort of a brownish-like gem, but with a little bit of heat temperature, it transforms into this absolutely unique blue, really, because there's no other gemstone, I think, that actually offers the colours that tanzanite does. But more than that, it's actually highly triachroic, which basically means that you will see 3 different colours when looking at the gemstone in different angles. They believed that this gemstone was formed by an act of God when he used lightning strikes to set the surrounding hills around Kilimanjaro alight. After these hill fires subsided and everything burnt out, the earth cooled down and the rocks deep within turned this wonderful, enigmatic zoisite blue. 585 million years. The vast majority of that time, it lay undiscovered, a hidden treasure of Mother Nature, until, as I said, 1967. We are looking at, as I said, a gemstone which is becoming more and more and more costly and more difficult to get this colour that you're looking at on your screens. We can offer you tanzanite maybe, which is very pale, which is very insipid, still beautiful, don't get me wrong, and still very much valuable because it is actually tanzanite. But the deeper the blues, as with most colour gemstones, the more valued and desirable the actual gem is. We launched, the world saw this launched by Tiffany's & Co., who massively threw their enormous weight behind this gemstone. They were so awestruck by the beauty of the treasure that they named it Tanzanite after the country in which it was actually discovered. And thus the love affair for this gemstone actually began. 30 carats, a true parcel of incredible quality tanzanite. These are drilled, side drilled. So, and you said earlier on when we were looking at this particular cut in a different gemstone, that this is, Mark was saying, it's perfect for things like your briolets. So a little briolet wrap, a very simple technique, one that will be taught to you with your Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD if this is your first purchase. You are not buying one solitaire, and you are absolutely buying tanzanite, not an imitation stone, which I have seen elsewhere, the true, genuine gemstone. Imagine though, for a second, because when a friend of mine actually has, it's an acquaintance that I've sort of, I used to have jewellery sized with the jewellers. They've retired now, bless them, but we became very good friends. And the lady, the owner, she had a couple of tanzanite pieces in her jewellers, and I remember, I'm going back probably a couple of years now in actual fact, and I saw, she was asking me, she was showing me a piece of tanzanite jewellery, and she said, oh, what do you think of this? Oh, it's lovely. It was beautiful, really, really beautiful. And she had it priced at a 3-figure price tag, high 3 figures by the way, and I actually said to her, that's underpriced for a gemstone of probably one of these sizes with accenting diamonds. I was like, you probably need to increase the price tag. We have, and to highlight that fact, we actually have a short video to show you about talking about how highly priced this amazing treasure is.
Yes, there has been a definite dip in the production of tanzanite and other gemstones in Tanzania. So to answer your question, yes, it will become more and more difficult. We've had a new government since October 2015, and the new president decided to clean corruption out of the system, because there'd been a lot of smuggling, a lot of free movement of money, so he decided to clean up the system. And so the whole industry has gone through, I guess, chemotherapy, just like a cancer patient. So there's been a big dip. It might take a few years for everything to readjust, but right now there is a scarcity. It is definitely the intent or the intention of the current president. They would like to control the gemstone production and release the gemstones on a trickle basis so as to not dump and spoil the price of gemstones.
So there we go. The government obviously are massively nurturing this amazing gemstone. Then one of the, it's a national treasure of their own, looking after, the ethics of the company, the ethics of the employees, and ultimately sort of preserving, if you like, how long this gemstone will actually be available to us. But even they can't sort of withstand Mother Nature's limitations. This is a rare treasure, and it is only found in one location, and today it is $64.95, which it categorically should absolutely not be. All these years, those of you that have been shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker from day one, I don't know, maybe year 1, year 2, whichever it might be, you have heard myself and countless other presenters saying it's going to run out, it's going to run out, it's going to run out. And I've even had the questions and the communications, if you like, with customers saying, yeah, you keep saying it, but it's not, you've still got it. Believe me, where we used to do tanzanite days, where we used to be able to do certainly tanzanite hours, they are well and truly behind us, jewellery makers. This is a gemstone which is, and think of this as well, you're not just buying the one, you're not buying one tanzanite piece of jewellery, you have an entire parcel of that same quality and that same grade, and yet we're asking as little as $64.95. I don't know if we can still buy a strand like this for that price tag. I don't know if we'll be, well, I certainly don't know if we're going to be able to do it in 2, 3, 4, 5 years' time. I highly doubt that fact. How many do I have? 63 available and 63 being snapped up. Check out those baskets. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, moving on. Oh, here we go. Right, apparently, gosh, time is flying by today, isn't it? Can we believe that? Let's bring. So you had your Canary Kunzite. For those of you that are saying, no, I love the delicate pink cell. I really, really like the femininity that Kunzite in its more sort of recognised colour actually offers. Well, here's your chance then. It's 10.15 carats in an exquisitely faceted oval. Look at that mark. You can imagine all of these, can't you? Actually in an 18 karat gold, claw set, statement high-end piece of jewellery with that 4-figure price tag. You absolutely can, and that's what it absolutely would be too. Look at that beautiful colour. £189.95 for over 10 carats. Not one, not two, 10 carats of incredible Kunzite from Afghanistan Kunzite as well. I love that location. It's actually one of the favourite locations that I've certainly seen develop into the gemstone world. It's that hue that you actually get, an exceptional clarity. How many do I have of these available? Because this is the one. So this is the one. Let me pop it on the back of my hand for you as well. So literally, you are getting this very Kunzite, the one that's here in the studio. This is the one. That means there is only one available to you. It's the perfect colour, isn't it?
Look at that.
Beautiful, beautiful colour. £189.95. You can get it, web bidders. You've just got to check out the baskets. It has to be checked out, otherwise it's not actually guaranteed to you. I'm going to leave it with you because there is only one. Amazing. Okay, moving on. Ooh, is it? It's that strand. It's the strand. It's 170 carats of your 8mm Kunzite rounds. So maybe you wanted to add to your...
Brilliant idea. Yeah.
Add to that
strand
parcel.
works with all 3 of those strands of chips.
Yeah. Maybe you wanted to add it to that beautiful other kit that you had in the 9 o'clock hour with the pearls. Or maybe with your deal of the day. 170 carats, brand new, premiering today for $49.95. Or is it? I know, it confused me as well. We both had a confused look on our faces then. We did. Ah, okay, so actually, hang on a minute. I am better bundle, yeah. If you want to add to that, we're going to do something special. Purely and simply, the only reason that you're going to see this next opportunity, this next movement, is because this strand is actually launching today. So it's an introductory opportunity. This is natural Kunzite. So 90% of Kunzite will be slightly heat treated. That's fine. It's not a negative, but it would have needed a little bit of encouragement. This needed none of that at all. Isn't it beautiful?
You were right though. When we launched Kunzite years ago, it was £69, £79, wasn't it? And
it was sort of jadeite prices.
It was, absolutely.
Jadeite and Kunzite, which I find quite similar in their appearance. I'm not saying gemologically or anything like that, but I find their sort of I don't know, delicacy quite similar.
Yes, absolutely.
They were all £70, £80, that kind of price tag. £19.95. How many do I have of this available? 49. Well, there's a lot of you there. If everybody checks out, I've got 9 left. So Christine, Donna, Tracy, Berkshire, Sheila, hello to you. Sheila in Kent, Sheila in Gloucestershire, hello to you. Yvonne, another Gloucestershire, Mary and Jerry. Hello West Midlands, hello to you. Tracy, Donna, Christine, Eileen, Julie, Jenny. Berkshire's there, Emma's there. Those of you with your baskets, it's going to be first come, first serve. I love this image. Look at that, we're right up close to the Kunzite. The pools of colour, that beautiful opacity. But a gemstone that, do you know, it has a superpower, Kunzite.
Does it?
Yeah.
What does it do?
It's a superpower gemstone. Because it has got a phosphorus presence. So as I'm holding it here, what we don't realise is it's actually absorbing all the energy that's around it, absorbing all of the light, so that if I were to go to something like a candlelit dinner or a moonlight walk, it would literally glow. So it's almost like a solar. It's got a solar ability. It absorbs energy and light. I love that about this gemstone. On the verge of selling out, jewellery makers. We've got loads of you actually getting multiples of. There is a small queue on the phone lines. I guess we shouldn't be surprised. So, and I guess lots of you that are making this confirmations and loving what you're seeing on your screens, I can't wait to see the end result, the end finished piece of jewellery, are remembering the price that Kunzite was. It's gone. Gone, gone, gone. Triple treble. All of this. All of this, that's not a triple treble. It confused me, Wayne. No, because that's not triple treble, is it? It's a triple treble. I'm easily confused, especially sleep deprived. It's a triple tripler, triple treble.
Triple tripler.
So, 3 of each of the gemstones, 3 highlights, 3 labradorites and 3 apatites coming your way in a big star buy. I mean, this, we did say this show was so perfectly Mark Smith. 10 minutes time.
By the time we come to bring this to air, I would have been live just over 2.5 hours, and I will give away my first secret.
You've got a secret to give away?
When we play the Nuggets.
Okay. Ooh. I don't know what this secret is either.
Nobody does.
It's a reveal.
Oh no.
Wow.
There'll be a phone call. There'll be a phone call to the gallery now saying, tell him not to say anything about anything.
I like that you reveal secrets. Next, sorry? When were these launched?
What have you got there?
Rubellite, drops and faceted ovals. It's a parcel, but there are literally 13.
No, I think, I might be wrong, it was either Lucy or Carol had this on the show last week at some point. I think it was Carol, because she picked them up and said, we've got a Swarovski bundle, because the colour...
You're going to do what?
No.
You know those images that I showed earlier on?
Would
I mean,
Rihanna have been paid to wear that necklace? She would have been, wouldn't she?
Probably.
In a photo shoot. And...
Probably, or she'd have borrowed it for some red carpet event. There she is. There's our lovely Rihanna. Look at these amazing pieces of jewellery that follow, that are Harry Winston, Chopard, Van Cleef.
Wow.
I mean, they're drops, different cuts or non-facets, Tiffany's & Co, Michelle Ong, big, look, I love that one. So Bulgari, can just
you can tell it's Bulgari, can't you, straight away?
Yeah. Now,
yeah.
Come.
Wow.
Good. Seriously, just, I mean, what Adam's showing you now, literally flicking between the two. Okay, there are 13 of these. You've got a mixture of your cuts. You've got drops, faceted drops. You've got these really beautiful little teardrops there. Oh my goodness me. I've never seen this parcel before, hence my excitement. You've taken £100 off that price tag for Rubellite. I'll say it again, tourmaline comes in multiple colours. It's one of the gemstones that is, well, they thought it had fallen through the rainbow and that's how it absorbed all those colour tones.
You've fallen through a rainbow.
Aww. Aww.
Just wanted to say.
Yeah, that's really sweet. I wish it were true, but thank you. That's very sweet. But the top 3 colours, so your Paraiba tourmaline, your indicolite, and Rubellite are the ones that command the highest price tags. So
wow.
Jake wasn't kidding when he said we can't get hold of this gemstone. Parcels of this always go immediately to. We've taken £100 off that price tag. I feel like I need to. Everyone's had a busy week, a really busy long week. I get it. It's Friday now. Hopefully you can put your feet up over the next few days. We're gonna treat you throughout the course of the weekend. Look at that colour. There is no better opportunity to get that perfect colour of Rubellite.
For me, it's that you can see on this image here. It's that tiny hint of bright orange that's running through the pink.
Yeah.
I love that.
It's amazing, isn't it? A true rubellite will maintain its colour under different lighting conditions.
Wow.
That's how you grade rubellite. So, you know, even when it was actually on the black board, did you notice how you still get that really invigorating colour? £100 you've saved. Ursula, Essex,
Wow.
well done. Multi-buyers, Claire in Cumbria, London, Lorraine, Angela, Julie, Donna. I have got people on the phone lines as well. We're over allocated, so I'm going to leave that. You've just bought yourself high quality, a parcel, more to the point, of rubellite. Amazing. Okay, moving on. Loads of bundles. Okay, Mark, I know that you love this. In fact, when I first saw it, I thought of you because I was like, oh, I wonder if Mark's ever seen fluorite like this before.
Yellow.
Have you ever seen a bundle like that?
Oh, look at that. I love that one with the green, the half green and half yellow. That's beautiful.
So fluorite, again, like tourmaline, is, well, it's actually labelled as the most colourful mineral, but we think of fluorite, we think purples, pinks and blues. How often do we see fluorite which has got that canary yellow as a dominant colour?
I'm desperate for that green one.
This
I
one?
love that.
That split. It is absolutely incredible. And they're natural as well. Totally natural. I was absolutely stunned when I saw this, well, this strand, let alone the triple trouble, because I don't think I'd ever actually seen such a yellow fluorite opportunity. It tends to be one of the sort of secondary colours that comes through. You're loving it too. How many have I got of this bundle? 45. Bear in mind you're not just getting one strand, you're getting 3 for that ridiculous £12.95 price tag.
That's a great price for one strand.
Exactly. And what about these shapes? Talk to me about the shapes. Is that easy to work with? Is it more challenging to work with?
It would be simple, just one on a necklace memory wire. Just keep it really simple. Just one, that's all you need. Or if you've got any of the larger Kumhimo bell cap endings that we really struggle to find a cord thick enough to use with it, just glue one of those inside the top on a long lariat chain.
Be amazing. They're generous drill holes too, so I think you're
amazing.
right. Alison, Mark saw the macrame, but as I was working, it was on silent. Never tried it before and would like to. What is the best type of thread?
So if you've never ever macrameed before, I would go for something like hemp or the Essilon, the nylon cord, something like that, because they hold the knots really well together. And then once you've mastered it with those type of cords, then you can then move up to maybe having a go with beading thread, and then ultimately you want to get onto sterling silver wire.
Wow.
It would be a real treat. But yeah, so your nylon cord, or something like hemp, which we're desperate to get back onto the show again.
I like satin cord as well to macrame with. I think that looks really lovely. So have a little look on our website. There's many of those cords available. Hello to you, Delia. Hi, Eleanor and Mark. I've never tried macrame before, but after watching Mark's ring demo, I've just ordered a macrame board. Stay safe, and that's from Delia in Ramsgate.
You'll be addicted.
You will.
That's the thing, you'll be addicted.
You will. And anybody can do it, any age.
Yeah, that's right. Willow will be on it soon.
She will, I'm sure. She already does beading. She likes to put... She gets really frustrated when she can't sort of coordinate it all. But yeah, she already does that. And she calls them all precious. The precious. Mummy, careful of the precious. It's like she's the parent.
See, this is an ordinary length chip strand.
Oh, sorry. Oh, actually.
Yeah.
In my head, it was unintentional. It was totally intentional. Sorry, I'm bringing you this later. Right now, oh, look at these emeralds. Look at that colour. 3 strands of what I would have imagined firstly would have been Zambian, but I think it's Brazilian, just because of the glow of the colour itself. £24.95. Now we've been saying about Kunzite in the days when it was launched and it was around about £70 plus. Same applied with emerald. Emerald was was considered, and we were all doing little happy dances when emerald sort of graced our screens here at Jewellery Maker for the very first time. It was no way near this colour though. That's not me being derogatory. It wasn't. It wasn't glowing.
It's like rough cut dioxide, isn't it? It's so vibrant.
Does. Yes. Yeah, or even Zavarite even. Yeah. So emerald, which we can, if we can pigeonhole them into the same sort of league as those gemstones, then you know it's amazing quality. Three strands of 60 carats, and they're all 84 centimetres each. So again, as we're talking macrame, we're talking beading threads. You know, you talk that necklace that you showed earlier on with the Kunzite. Could I do that technique with this?
Yeah, 0.4. That's all you need. 0.4 wire. Because you need something to do the twist. You need structure because you don't want it to fall apart. If you wanted to plait it, then you can use the beading thread. I love that.
So use your Kunzite either from Mark's kit, or if you've got the strand itself. So how much is that working out at each, Wayne? £8.31 for 84 centimetres of quality emerald. Yeah, amazing, incredible. Well done, well done. Ooh, triple. It's a triple tripler, triple trouble. Star by. Classic Mark, he's hesitating now. I said, you've got to say it, you've got to tell us now. There's a secret. What's the secret?
I don't know exactly when, but between now, oh gosh.
Do it.
Between now and the end of June, we are relaunching packs of bracelet memory wire.
On its own?
On its own. We had the last time we stocked it was just before Christmas last year, and we had 1,000, and it sold out in 5 minutes.
Yeah, I remember.
I think it's actually here somewhere. I think, but it's been. I can't remember the show, but it's between now and June.
Wayne.
So make sure. Oh God, I'm going to get in serious trouble for that one. This is the perfect bundle for that memory one. They're all at home, yes.
They're all at home. It would be amazing. So, do you know how many packs?
A lot.
A lot in one bundle.
More
so
than the
no
last
necklace,
lot.
no rings.
No, just bracelets.
For how long have our customers been asking for memory one?
We've had it in once.
Have we?
Which was about a year ago. It must have been about a year ago. And as I said, it went in seconds, understandably.
So on the reason why Mark's obviously revealed that secret during this star buy is it literally is the perfect marriage then, isn't it?
It is. It's how I started chip and nugget memory wire bracelets. That's how I came about, and it's just perfect.
We have 65 of these available. Now you are getting everything that's on this T-bar Jewellery Makers, which includes iolite, apatite and labradorite, which look incredible together. 65 opportunities. What we're going to do, did you say we're going to do a clock? We're going to give a 60-second clock. And what Wayne has just said, and I will reiterate, these all have to go because he is going to take them extra, extra, extra low. Hang on, my head can't get round this maths. 3 times 650 carats.
1,950.
2,000, yeah? 2,000 carats?
1,950, yeah.
1,950.
Yeah.
Carats of apatite, labradorite, and also your iolite. 60 seconds, Jewellery Makers, start now. And do you know what I love, Mark? They're all the same size.
They are, but they're really good chips as well. They're not the micro chips that you struggle with threading. They're really good. They're good sizes, and they work so beautifully together.
Oh, it's a beautiful colour palette.
Yeah.
I mean, I just love, like I said, you get the flashes of almost that apatite blue within the labradorite.
You do. This is really good quality labradorite. Actually, I mean, I've got peach tones in mine that I'm looking at here.
Have you had this bundle?
I've worked with the apatite. I've made, I've done a bit of rosary linking, just using the gold.
Wow, wow, wow.
So
When you've put one of our other star buys on there.
We've got the little star buy coming up.
So this is just one of the strands?
Yeah. Well, that's just, let me just, that's a whole necklace, and I've still got all of that left from one. That's just from one.
So, I mean, in terms of how much we can get from this entire bundle, I mean,
absolutely massive.
Masses. It's not even worth us trying to find out.
No.
Honestly, if anybody's actually looking to get started in Jewellery Maker, keep an eye out for Mark's secret. I'll definitely keep my ear to the ground for you as well. And get hold of this bundle. I only wish I had more. The reality is we've got almost 2,000 carats of 3 beautiful gemstones. Ones that complement. What did you do? Wayne, I almost surnamed you then. Yes, I almost did. Full named you.
That's. I think is that 360. 443, is it?
£4.43 per strand. These are not. I mean, this is not like a. I mean, please understand, I'm not being derogatory. These are not quartz. This is not an agate.
No. Well, it's labradorite, which has been voted 8 out of 9 years our top gemstone straight away.
Yeah.
The amazing apatite, which is a turquoise, which is just a stunning, stunning colour. And then rhyolite. Oh, look at this.
Your deal of the day. There we go. 20 minutes time. Apatite. The average carat weight is 0.15, and you have 650 carats on. Is that? I'm confused. Yeah, 650 carats of apatite alone in this opportunity. Wayne, I totally see why you said I've got to sell them all, otherwise, because you're eradicating all evidence of the auction by doing that. Pamela, Eileen, Michelle, Maria. Susan, Winifred, Sandra, Suffolk, Carol, Deirdre, hello to you, Debbie, Beverly, Julie, North Yorkshire, Mary, Christine, Staffordshire. I've also got Shashila, hello to you, Red Fuchsia, Alison, Julie, Joanne, Claire, hello to you, Louise, Hertfordshire, Isabel, Toyin, hello to you, Sharon, Helen, Donna, Joanne, Janice, Morgan, you've got yours, Bertha in Colorado. This is going to be an on-screen sellout because even if you are well stocked on, you know, on nuggets, because these aren't, like we said earlier on, the little tinsy-wincy ones, which are quite tricky on the seed bead light.
That's right.
You wouldn't. This is a no-brainer.
Yeah, well, I used 0.4 wire on the rosary linking, and there was still space with the holes, so they're really good holes as well. And the drill hole are positioned really straight through the middle as well, which is really handy. So there'd be hardly any wastage at all. That's
How long do you think it takes to drill every single one of these gemstones?
It as well, and I know it's phenomenal, isn't it?
And they're under £40. That's amazing. We're not bringing you sort of a glass or an imitation gemstone. This is a Mother Nature treasure.
And these are nuggets. These aren't chips. So they're individually mined and found like that. They're not offcuts. No. They're not chips off of other stones.
That's how they come from the ground.
That's how they come from the ground.
We're often asked that question, aren't we? Yeah. A chip is something that's cut off a gemstone.
Another stone. Wastage. It's not just swept up and thrown away. They actually facet them and drill them and thread them. We're not going to have any. Well, they're gemstones. We're not going to waste any of them. But nuggets are actually found like this, and they're just drilled and polished.
That's how it's come out the ground, polished.
My lord. So if you've got maybe some seed beads in your stash and some 8mm beads, all the twist necklaces, you can chip a hemo with them. You can do all sorts of things with these. Memory wire, all sorts. Wow, that's amazing.
Massively over-allocated. Wayne, that was naughty. Naughty, naughty Wayne.
Wow.
Love it. You did get a little sneaky peek at one of the star buys coming up with Mark's beautiful necklace as well. The Love You More pendant. That's cute, isn't it? We say love you most like buttery toast in our house.
Oh.
Love you most like buttery toast. Look at these. You have been bundling. He's been bundling.
Must be pretty hard work to bundle, because the bundle can only be as large as the lowest figure of an item, if that makes sense. So if you have 20 of one product, 30 of another, and 50 of another, you can only bundle 20.
Yeah.
That's,
Yes, yes, yeah. It
so
limits
it.
it. Oh, I see what you mean.
Quite frustrating, actually.
It limits the quantity.
Yeah.
Same with kits, actually.
Yes, yeah.
Same with kits.
Yeah.
Look at this bundle. So you've got your big statement curved faceted labradorite ovals.
Ooh.
I mean, again, I think something special is going to happen with this 12. That one on its own. Look at that labrarescence. Faceted rondelles. You've got your lovely nuggets. You have...
Gosh, I haven't seen a strand like that for years.
No.
Those large nuggets.
faceted 3mm rounds and micro-faceted labradorite. Who wants another one of those ridiculous price tags that you've just seen? It would be lovely with that bundle, actually. Teaming that together. $39.95. For me, again, I think that's the statement, that's the largest labradorite strand and everything else.
Absolutely.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 big strands. And labradorite, of course, this magical gemstone. 6, yeah. Is it 6? 1, 2, 3. Oh, you get 2 of these? I'm missing one then.
Gosh.
So you actually get 2 of these?
I'd kiss cross with those.
Yeah, oh, that would be lovely.
Yeah.
If I do that, then that looks like what you're going to get. Yeah? So you're getting 2 of the faceted 4mm rounds, 6 strands. There's 12 opportunities. Janet, Donna, Julie, Claire, Valerie and Cyril, hello to you, London, Mary and Worcestershire. You can see the quantity is flying out. So labradorite, this magical gemstone that was once worshipped because they believed that the Aurora Borealis was trapped within the gemstone. It's tiny platelets that literally are layered upon top of one another, and obviously the distance the light travels. Do you see that full spectrum in that one there? That's what equates to which colour you're actually going to see. Take a little look at the faceted ones now. The faceted, here, the rondelles. Look now as it goes around, as it disappears towards the graphics. Spectrum, full spectrum of colours. $39.95. Sheila, hello to you. Zara, Lorraine, Mary, we're over allocated again. Busy, busy, busy show for you, jewellery makers. If you can, jewellery makers, just to give you a little bit of a heads up, if you can shop with us via the web, it's far easier, as in speed, time, or the app as well. Listen, I'm a technophobe. That was the first time I'd Skyped, by the way, this lockdown. I'd never done
It's quite frightening, isn't it?
It is. You don't know which button to press. I've never done Skype before. Yeah.
So I've learned how to do Skype, FaceTime and meetings.
Yes, I've done FaceTime a few times before. Meetings, that was a new one for me as well.
Yeah,
I know. Amazing. Let's do that bundle that I teased you with. That would be lovely with the labradorite, actually. And your big bundle there. I'll flip this over. Mark Smith's back. We've got the nuggets. Very fluorite.
But I would use that strand with the yellow fluorite we had.
Yeah, that would be lovely. Alternate them.
Yeah.
Oh, this is an interesting cut. So you've got the flat back and then it's a dome.
They can bead bezel with those.
Oh,
Your
yes.
backing foundation. Well, they're cute.
They almost look Rose de France, don't they? And last but by no means least, I really like this cut. It's like little pods, little capsules of amethyst. So for all of these, 1, 2, 3, 4 strands. 4 strands of beautiful, delectable amethyst, £18.95. Can I just explain? The price that you're seeing right now is probably the price for one of those. If you're thinking, well, how can that be possible? You've got to realise delivery is an issue for us at the moment. We are awaiting probably some of the largest deliveries, because obviously the delays with lockdown and things like that, imminently. You know, when they do arrive, we need those areas. So obviously we're bringing you massive deals and massive bundles. And of course, we're not that far. It wasn't that long ago that we got taken over by Gemporia, where Steve brought his mega deals to us. $18.95. How many did I have? 22, but again,
those little bullet shapes. I've not seen those before. Those little capsules, aren't they?
They are. They're lovely, aren't they?
I like those. Never seen that before.
You could bead bezel those, couldn't you?
Could, yeah, absolutely.
Little pods. Little pods of amethyst. They are pretty, aren't they? Well, this is the thing. These might be brand new acquisitions because of Gemporia's purchase, and all of a sudden our buying power has grown again. really, or you're getting opportunities maybe from previous stock that we held, and you're just getting in a super saver deal. £18.95 only. Linda, Catherine, Renfusia, hello to you, Julie, Linda, Essex, Cheshire. I can't read all your names. Stay where you are, stay holding. Another bundle? Right, I can't believe that there's a gemstone which is in this bundle. Move that ball out of the way, actually. Faceted garnet. I almost don't believe that it is the gemstone that it is, because it's in a bundle. Garnet drops, but the one that's really surprising me is, I think,
my Lord.
colour change?
I've only ever seen this once before.
Colour
Couple of
change
years,
garnet?
yeah, a couple of years ago it must be by now.
So, Zavarite
Wow.
garnet, purple garnet, which we actually have today, colour change garnet. They're probably the big three. Oh, demantoid garnet. They're probably the rarest of your garnets, and we never bundle them. So we should, to see colour change, which literally does exactly as it's described, metamorphosizes. So you get elements of green, you get elements of sort of flame warmth within. Amazing that it's in a bundle. Beautiful together. Oh, again, I think you're paying for the colour change garnet, probably less than, and everything else is for free. Colour change garnet in just shy of 1 metre long length. In this lighting it's interesting because you almost see like a lemony like colour, but yeah, it's one of those gemstones that will almost metamorphosize to suit the actual environment that you're actually in. So whether it be, I don't know, at a barbecue, or whether it be indoors, either or, it'll kind of change and transform. I adore garnets. It's my favourite gemstone to actually bring to air because there's so much that we can actually discuss. We do have purple garnet coming up. Tanzanian purple garnet coming up a little bit later on in the show. Grab this because it'll be a beautiful combination, and certainly one for the collectors. 100 carats of your colour change, 170 carats of your faceted bead, which are, they're lovely, aren't they? That's very you. I can imagine you kiss crossing with those.
The rounds.
So let's explain what kiss cross is actually, because I've just had that moment of realisation when thinking people might be tuning in going, you'd be what with him?
So kiss cross is my name for tubular netting, which is a seed bead technique. And that's the, yes, thank you. That's the picture there of what it looks like. So you have a central stem of larger beads, and then you have a sort of a cross formation of seed beads around the outside. And so any sort of round gemstone up sort of 8-10 mil, you can do this little technique with, and it's one of my favourite techniques.
I think it's certainly one of your most popular techniques, and iconic, let's say. Moving on! I did sing that very loud, didn't I?
How are your dogs?
The doggies are good.
Yeah.
They're really good. Brutus has lost weight.
Wow.
Yeah.
Bless him.
In lockdown, which we're quite impressed with. Yeah, because he was
Was he a bit of a...
Oh, he's a proper porker.
Oh.
He looks like he was resembling a seal. So he's part pug. Pugs are greedy doggies.
Right.
But yes, he's lost weight, so he's doing good.
Cool.
Here we go. Oh, a bundle of tanzanite. But there's only 10. Oh, what a beauty! That is a lovely combination, isn't it? I'm going to team it with your deal of the day, which is happening in 10 minutes' time. But I'm also going to team it with. Can anyone guess what that is? This is Dahar kyanite.
It's what, sorry?
Dahar kyanite,
Oh,
from one of
God.
the most remote mines in the world. Look at that. Those two are coming up a little bit later on as big star buy opportunities. I have 10 opportunities. Micro-faceted gemstone of any variety, let alone tanzanite, which actually is orthorhombic. I'm not going to get too technical. I know we've only got 7 of them left, but basically it likes to have a longer C-axis, so we very seldom see it in a round cut. basically. Yeah? So it's more challenging to actually microfacet this gemstone. But yet here we are, right now, for under £50. Plus, you've got the big carat weight of your beautiful plain rondelles. So from 10 straight down to 3 opportunities. Gail, Jeff, Zara, Janice, Essex. People on the phone, as I can see you there as well. It is busy. Again, I'm going to direct you, if I can, to the website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. You don't have to, but it does make life a whole lot easier for our amazing contact centre. And also the app, tap the app, it's super simple. It's super, super simple. Check out those baskets. So a microfaceted tanzanite strand really should be the price that's on your screen.
Without a doubt.
At least. At least. If you saw that on Flexrite wire, because we've mentioned it today, that's a sterling silver Flexrite wire, maybe one of your lovely magnetic clasps or a bolt ring clasp of choice, that finished piece of jewellery, which you can find in high-end jewellers, is not going to be under £50. Moving on. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I love this strand. Picture deal of the day.
Oh my Lord.
Teasing you with it just here. Oh my goodness. Or not, just on its own. I want this. How many do you have of these, Wayne? Oh, I might get this strand.
Wow.
If there's any left, that is. No, I'm not. There's no might about it. If there's any left, I'm getting it. The reason why we love Spinel.
I'm going to say Kiss Cross. I'm going absolutely 100% going to say Kiss Cross. Anytime you see a 6mm round, snap it up. It's the best size for your Kiss Cross. So all you need are some 11.0 and 8.0s and 15.0 seed beads. Every day of the week I would go for gold. Gold seed beads in a lattice using this, just be incredible.
If anybody makes that and they sell their jewellery, can you get in touch? Because that sounds absolutely unbelievable.
Well, your earrings were Kiss Cross that I made you using the zircon, weren't they? So imagine that, but with this Spinel. Oh my
I've
Lord,
worn them a couple of times.
Have you?
Those lovely earrings. So I mean, look at that. This is why. This is why black Spinel is opaque as opposed to other Spinel. It's fantastically hard on the Mohs scale, so you get exceptional lustre.
I mean, if you were buying Swarovski rounds, faceted rounds, they come in packs of 12, and I think they're about £8.95, something like that. Now you've got a strand of genuine gemstone, mined gemstone.
That's a really good point.
Yeah.
You'd actually struggle if you put the two together to actually differentiate which one's Swarovski and which one's Spinel.
I mean, this wins hands down, without a doubt. And any people multi-buying, I'll be surprised.
It's going to be a sellout. I'm not going to get it. I thought I was going to get it, but unfortunately it's going to be a sellout. Yeah, Winifred, London, Lynn.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a beautiful... Do you know what I would love? The phone lines are busy, jewellery makers. When we say there's going to be a queue, we're talking minutes. So do bear with us. That's why I keep pushing you towards the web if I can, or the actual app itself. This is natural black Spinel. If I could, and Wayne's going, I know what Wayne's going to say when I actually ask the question. Or Liam, by the way, if you're watching right now, because Liam's producing me tomorrow, isn't he? So an hour of Spinel, black Spinel, will be lovely. In my dreams, there we go.
That's amazing.
In my dreams. Firstly, Wayne went, "Pah," and then went in my dreams. It would be amazing. And I know that they're few and far between on Gemporia as well.
Last weekend, I was privileged, I'm going to say privileged, to be on a show, and we launched Caribbean Green Amber, which was just phenomenal. I can just imagine the green amber with the black Spinel, without a doubt. But that's, look at this. Just alternating. Or just have one turquoise in the centre.
Oh, yes.
That's just that little...
That's very Tiffany's, isn't it, actually? Just using one sort of punch of colour within there. It's going to be a sellout. I love this strand. I think it's absolutely perfection.
See, for me, that looks microfaceted, even though it's on a larger bead, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's a constant performer, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, wow.
It almost looks electronic. But it's all about the surface light performance, that lustre. I can squeeze one more in before your deal of the day, some wonderful Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This is fabulous. Think catwalk, think all of those big designers, Alexandra McQueen, Jean-Paul Gaultier, think Dior, think of Cartier, think about Victoria's Secret. I'm imagining like a runway model, you know, when they're all out, they never smile. That one. The colours that are very relevant this season. And then imagine this in a finished piece of jewellery. Oh, have I picked up the wrong one? After all that?
Oh.
I'll come back to it. I'll come. Oh, wait, no, I totally see where you're coming from.
With the black spinel.
Oh, shall I bring it back?
Oh, my lord.
I'm sorry. I'll do those later. Sorry. I might be going deaf in my old age. Let's bring those of you that got the black spinel. Ready? You need this. But this is more limited. Russian Amazonite. You know that's, again, like Sapphira, tourmaline, we can't get it anymore. It's no more. It's deplete. And you can tell Russian Amazonite because it's got that deeper colour. So if you got the Spinel, I think you definitely need this. Yeah, and then we went to go and swoop on in with a £14.95 price tag. 6mm is...
Gosh.
It
is.
It's idyllic, isn't it?
Yeah, it is perfect size for all jewellery making. I mean, imagine those on the macrame ring that we did in the first demo. It just looked phenomenal.
So I can't mention names.
Oh.
But do you know that the Amazonite that you source from us here at Jewellery Maker, and one of the biggest growing jewellery brands in the world also sources from us? I'm a particular fan of this brand. I'll leave it there. Stop it. Yeah. The Gemporia also supply. I can't say anymore because I'll get in trouble. There you go. I'll tell you nothing. I'll get in trouble if I say anything. Stay where you are. Check that out. Jewellery Makers, we are moments away from a gemstone that is the mine closed in autumn of 2012. And it is probably one of the most legendary of all of your turquoise. This is USA Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, and it's up next.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. How on earth are we at 11 o'clock already?
Crazy, isn't it? We're filming VTs, aren't we, often?
We are.
Yes. You can go first. You can do yours first.
It's all right. I don't mind. I'm going to rush anywhere. Okay, let's talk about what we've got coming up between now and 1 o'clock. What I'm going to, again, just quote Wayne. I quote him a lot. This is the only strand of turquoise that we have in the entire company that you're about to see as your deal of the day. There is no other. There's no other strand of Sleeping Beauty turquoise here. That's it. So this is this only opportunity that we have.
Oh.
And I have to tell you, it is probably the finest quality Sleeping Beauty turquoise that I think I personally have actually brought to wear here at Jewellery Maker. Would you disagree with that?
No. Wow.
It's that perfect in its colour. One of the let's talk before I go into that. Then, so these are the things I want you to look out for. Your deal of the day, which is happening right now. Mark's next kit, which has a brand new colour of Tiger's Eye.
Yeah, I've never seen it before.
Never before, and it is incredible. We have the Love You More pendants coming up. Silver clearance, wishbone you know, the classic wishbone pendant, many sentiments behind that, and I've still got more bundles, and I've also got the most amazing mandarin garnet. I mean, I could go on, but those are the ones I really want you to keep an eye out for between now and the top of the show. So the only strand of Sleeping Beauty turquoise that we have, full stop, I'm not saying we're not going to get any maybe in 6 months' time, but the mine's closed. It closed in August 2012.
Wow.
It's not easy to get hold of. In actual, the last time that I actually saw Steve Bennett, when he joined us here in the studio, he actually informed us that this is a gemstone that he actually will negotiate, rather than money, he negotiates with his gems. So gemstone that he is privy to. Gemstones like Moroccan amethyst.
Well, he does swapses.
Yes.
Oh.
Basically.
Wow. We have to if that's your bargaining chip.
Basically.
Yeah. Wow.
Your seraphinite. These are gemstones that that he'll actually sort of negotiate with, that he has in his vault. That makes this, and if Steve is actually struggling to get hold of it, and Jake and Dave and all of our buying team, then you can bet your bottom dollar that even the big companies are. And we probably buy far less than that what Tiffany's would do.
Did you see Jake's show yesterday? Did you watch any of Jake's?
I missed it yesterday.
Do you know what he's launching on Thursday next week?
Yes, with me.
Oh, you've got it! Oh, you lucky thing!
Jake said to me, he actually gave me the opportunity. He said you can either have, I've gone blank. The Galaxy gemstone. No, not meteorite. Oh my goodness, I've gone blank. That beautiful textured Jewellery Makers. Come on, the one that Adina launched all those years ago. It's actually a feldspar that you've got this galaxy inside. Begins with an S. Text in, you're going to know it. Somebody will know. Or you can have Moroccan amethyst. I was like, give me Moroccan amethyst all day long because I can't wait. Yeah, that's happening next Thursday. Anyway, so I'll say it again. This is the finest quality. Sleeping.
Do you know what I particularly like about this strand is that it's not heavy on matrix.
That you've just taken the words.
Sorry.
Yeah, no. I'm glad
that's the first thing I saw. I prefer that with this colour.
One of the things that Sleeping Beauty turquoise is unrivaled for is the fact that it has minimal to no matrix. This is exactly the answer. This is exactly the example rather that I wanted to show you.
Look at that.
But from very humble beginnings, Sleeping Beauty turquoise in Arizona became the most influential, or one of the most influential mines in the entire world. It was actually discovered by Native Americans and mined by hand during the Anasazi period. And Sleeping Beauty, the mine itself, is recognised globally, of course. With very little veining, which is what we're just talking about, the demand dramatically escalated, and for this reason it has now closed. With big designers like Van Cleef, Net-a-Porter, Carolyn Tyler, Tiffany's & Co. obviously throwing their weight behind this gemstone in this location. It was actually named after where the mine itself is located. It actually resembles a mountainous range, like a sleeping woman lay on her back with her arms crossed, like the Disney image. It is mined from a granite host rock, and its yields are very, very, very small amounts. Only small amounts are actually of this top quality, making it much rarer and adding a much more valuable price tag than maybe lower grades. The mines are closed, and the only way that we actually source this, as I just discussed, is through purchases from one trader to another, which will inevitably actually they're going to capitalise on and obviously put the higher price tags. So this is the only strand, I know I keep saying it, but the only strand of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We had one strand with Jake last week and it sold out in seconds. So what we're going to do, I have a quantity of 99. Have you got one of these?
Mm-hmm.
Wayne thought he gave you one. I'm just going to... 1 second. I don't mean to be rude.
What?
Yeah, just told Mark the price, that's what it is.
Oh no, we can't do that.
The only strand. We don't up the price like most jewellers would do. We're going to sustain that amazing price tag that we negotiated from the very get-go.
So the mine was closed the year our Olympics took place.
2012, yeah.
So none has been mined in all those years.
No.
This is the only strand we've got, and
Yep.
he's still doing
That price tag. Absolutely. That doesn't make any sense,
No,
does
not
it?
at all. No, completely not.
Let's get the clock ticking, jewellery makers, because there are 99 opportunities there to be taken. This isn't a question of will it sell out. It's a when will it sell out, and hopefully you will be within that 99 quantity. Do you see the lack of matrix? The pinnacle of quality, the most desired quality, is described as robin egg blue. It's the most intense, even of colour. That is what really, I'm talking generally speaking globally now, so it's not just about Sleeping Beauty. The more intense the colour, the more even the colour actually is, the less it's broken up by actual matrix. I'm not saying none whatsoever, but the less it is, the more valuable the price tag actually is. But you are getting A, that, and B, from a source which is actually closed. It's gone, it's closed. I can't get any more unless, of course, Steve, Jake, our buying team, Dave Troth, come across some amazing miracle. 60 seconds is up. We've put the graphics onto your screens. What was that? How have you already managed to sneak this away, jewellery makers? I don't know. I don't know. How have you managed this? We have, whilst you're quickly dialing through, and use this time, whilst you're waiting, this is Mario and his family talking about this treasure.
Hello everyone, I'm here from the Valley of the Sun, Scottsdale, Arizona, the place of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. The mine is situated a few hours from north from Scottsdale. That's the reason why I moved my family from Italy to here. My family story, it's kind of a long story. I'm the third generation of cutting turquoise and Mediterranean coral. So my father came here 40 years ago to buy 1 bucket of turquoise from Globe, Arizona, and since then we never stopped to cut this beautiful stone. Obviously 4 years ago the mine closed, and since then there's been a big lack of this beautiful stone on the market because everybody wanted to have a piece of it. It's the most beautiful American stone in the world, very well appreciated in Europe, in Asia, Japan, China, and of course here in the United States and England. Since the mine closed, the price got crazy, you know, it started to raise every month more until the end it was almost impossible to buy the last of it. The only reason today we're still here selling Sleeping Beauty is because the owner of the mine, the man that mined this beautiful stone for 47 years, he obviously kept his treasure. He didn't want to sell it, he kept it, but finally after everybody was gone, including me, including my family, even though we cut thousands and thousands of pounds of this beautiful stone, he came out with this treasure, so I was able to get a little bit more, and that's the reason why today we're still able to present the stone that I always say, the lucky stone, the blue stone, the lucky stone from the sky. Thank you very much. Vediamo se va bene.
Sorry, I've just serenite. So seren is the Welsh word for star. That's the other gemstone I had the chance to launch next Thursday. You've got that coming. You have got that coming. Anyway, we need to bring the price on, jewellery makers. This could absolutely stay here. We have pretty much sold out already, but this is not how we roll. We're not going to say, okay, you've all made your purchases, let's hold it at that price tag. We don't do that. We're going to honour the intended price that I mouthed to you earlier on, Mark, and you're shaking your head as if to say this shouldn't happen, because it shouldn't.
No.
It's going under £50. The only strand, for about the millionth time, of Sleeping Beauty turquoise that we actually... You look generally quite upset about this.
Well, it's just after everything you've said, and the fact that, we've not been able to mine it for 8 years, and he's done it as well. Look. It's about $49.95 is what you'd have saved when you bought the triple treble triplets earlier.
Yes.
It was £50 saving.
Look at the quality of that. There is actually nothing I could say, nothing, to make this better quality. 74 of you have it in your baskets, but I've got 35 left. So it's, you know, you do the maths, 30 left now.
Wow.
Yeah, it's going to be a sellout. Like I said, it's not a question of will, it's when, basically. 30 people are going to miss out. And that's
so what percentage of the strand would you have left if you made a bracelet on your wrist?
A full bracelet?
Yeah, yeah.
Let's have a look. On my wrist, I'm going to have probably...
Enough for earrings as well?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, God, yes. Yeah.
More than enough for a pair of earrings.
That's
but
amazing.
would you use the whole strand, or would you break it down as in to have maybe that
We were
for your
talking about
necklace?
slider bracelets, weren't you, earlier? Just an inch, maybe 5 stones in the middle of a slider bracelet.
Yeah. If you looked at Tiffany's & Co, and honestly on their website right now, gain inspiration from them too, and they use this, or used, I don't know if it's past or present. If you looked at their turquoise pieces, which obviously they're going to favour because it's their brand colouring, but you're lucky to get one of those carat weights, you know, the little rondelle, you're lucky to get one of those in a sterling silver Tiffany's & Co piece of jewellery for less than £150. We have 52 in baskets for the final 12. Yeah, amazing achievement, everybody. This is the last strand. No, don't say last, because that's kind of indefinite. It's the only strand of Sleeping Beauty turquoise that we actually have right now. I do know our powers, our team can achieve amazing things. I know that, you know, you've got to remember that when we do buy Sleeping Beauty turquoise, we're not just going to buy a little tiny parcel, we're going to buy huge quantities. So obviously that's much more, what's the word I'm looking for? That's much more attractive, if you like, to gemstone traders. Under £50 though. 6 of these are left with 50 in baskets. Right, let's give some shout outs. Listen, well, this speaks volumes. First name I see, this speaks volumes. Bear in mind, where's Sleeping Beauty mine? Where is it? Arizona? Yeah? First person I see, Marilee in Arizona, multi-bang. She knows it. And she also probably knows the price that it actually fetches even in the USA. I've got a friend, Marilee, who lives in Arizona also, and I've had countless conversations about Sleeping Beauty turquoise with her, and she says the same. She says, I can't get it at that price tag. Geraldine, Sue, Gillian and Frederick, Maria, Audrey, Christine, Lynette, Kerry, Barbara, Susan, Tracy, Catherine, hello to you, Caroline, hello to you, Argyle and Butte, Pauline, hello to you, Sue, Somerset, Beverly, Lancashire. I can't say hello to everybody, but well done. I've got 4 left in the vault, 52 in baskets. So all I'm going to say is I'm going to start doing some shout outs on the web now. Good luck, Hassan. Good luck, Caroline. Good luck to you, Argyle and Butte. Good luck, Linda. Good luck, Carol. Good luck, Amy. Good luck, Christine. Good luck, Julie. Good luck, Sue. Good luck, Helen. Good luck, London. Good luck, Donna. Another London. Good luck to you, Linda. Good luck, Jan. And I could go on. Yeah, I've got 4. Is there still 4? 4. The baskets are going up. We've still got 4 currently. I'm going to leave it with you because it's literally...
Wow.
Quantities are getting stacked up now. It's going to be
Did you say a
in
moment ago
seconds.
that Wayne was off for a week from today?
Yes.
Oh, that might explain.
He's leaving us. Yeah. Only for a week. Only for a week. Yeah. Oh, Wayne. He's like, it's raining all week. Oh, that's rubbish. The week that you come back, it's going to be gorgeous sunshine, yeah. I hate to say it. Oh, Wayne. Never mind. You still have a nice week off, a deserved break. Right then. Right, fast and pacey, Wayne says. Okie dokie. I always get flustered when he says that. Fast pacey. Okay. Go, go, go. Yeah, basically. Stop it, Al. You're faffing. Here you go. Look at these beautiful amethyst in these tapered baguettes. Do you say baguette or do you say baguette? Stop it, it's not relevant. Le baguette. Here you go. So, with a chromatic shift of colour across the surface, one of the gemstones, one of the treasures of the seas, beautifully tapered. So you can just literally restrand that, can't you? £19.95. Can I do it I remember when again? Can I? Before Danny and Claire went off on their travels, I remember doing an abalone hour with Danny producing me, and we were doing, like abalone hour, and abalone was very rarely ever under £20. And I'm not talking about a triple trouble. So it's expensive. It's an expensive opportunity. Plus, if I can just turn this over and show you how beautiful it is on the reverse, you're not getting a slither, a doublet or a triplet of your abalone. You're actually getting solid abalone shell. Think about the mollusk and how it forms. Does it form straight? It must be particularly challenging to cut these into those tapered baguettes. You're chuckling?
I thought you were going to say it must be particularly challenging to be a mollusk.
I bet it is. I bet it is. Bless them. They haven't evolved much, have they, mollusks?
Bless them. Bless them.
Bless the mollusk.
Oh,
Let's
dear.
hold one of these up. I mean, Mark, what would you do with something like this? Because I would literally just pop that onto
Well, I would,
a
that
headpin.
black Spinel strand we had, just pop one in between and then continue the necklace around the back. Or with the turquoise we've just had the other day, just one in between.
That would
on
be
memory
lovely.
wire.
Because I guess, Chrysocolla as
beautiful.
well, because they're almost world-like, aren't they?
Yeah.
Beautiful, well done. Pink opal. Pink opal, natural pink opal, not dyed. It's fine if you do find dyed opal, but obviously it's a lot easier to achieve a sort of higher pigment. Look at this colour, look how intense this colour is. That's natural, a natural anomaly of nature, something, a particular mineral or chemical or will have been present near this opal formation, which has taken thousands of years, which has transformed it into this delicate rose-like pink. Double trouble, so you're getting 150 carats of natural pink opal, Peruvian opal, glowing opal, £24.95. It does glow, Peruvian opal. I think it is one of those locations that you can spot, much like the turquoise that you saw a second ago. Mark, what do you think of that together?
That's special, isn't it? I love that. I love the different tones in one strand.
Literally alternate them together. Pretty, pretty, pretty. And also with your Sapphira tourmaline. Has that sold out, the Sapphira tourmaline? Ooh, there's a couple left. Well, I'll be getting one of those, that's for sure. That's for sure. Natural. And there's no other gemstone in terms of appearance that looks like pink opal. It's kind of got this creaminess. It's like strawberry ice cream. If you like, there's obviously the opacity, but it does glow, as I said earlier on. I think I'm looking at this double trouble and thinking about feminine designs, but I also really like how they've laid it out on the strand. Just literally restrand it as it is. Because you had, in that kit, your pearl kit that you had in the 9 o'clock hour, you actually had some sterling silver spaces if you wanted to replace it.
Yeah, that's true.
So it'd be quite nice with that kit too.
Would be really nice as well, with the spacing in between.
Oh, lovely. It's popular. We have got queues on the phone lines, Jewellery Makers. There are queues there. It's very, very, very busy this morning. Well, fabulous. It's because we've got gemstones like Sapphira tourmaline and beautiful Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and we've got mandarin garnet, and we've got amazing sterling silver clearance deals, and we've got a brand new strand in Mark's kit in the next hour. We've got Mark Smith, more to the point. Of course it's busy. Of course it is. So if you can shop with us via the web or the app, that would be fab. Yorkshire Lane, Barbara, Sheila, hello to you. Keep dialing, I'll move on. Keep dialing through. Checkerboard faceted. Double trouble on your genuine amethyst.
What's that stone in that little card next to you?
That's the mandarin garnet. How many do you have of these, Wayne? 7 in the world.
It's beautiful with that amethyst, isn't it? I love orange and purple together. Oh, look at that.
I know.
Oh my lord.
7mm
I would love
round,
to have
natural. See those words? Not enhanced. Coming your way. There's 7 of those coming up. For both strands, you gasp because you heard the price tag for rich, deep, luxurious. I mean, you can see that regal heritage that is associated to this gemstone. Truly intoxicating purple, £12.95. I think I'm imagining you're going to say rosary linking.
Yeah, or you could bead bezel around, but incorporating them in the twist, maybe with the apatite. Do a really sort of chunky, twisted necklace with the apatites and the amethyst.
See that? See, this is why you're the designer. I wouldn't have thought of incorporating it in the twist.
Or using, just get a tulip needle and pop on some wildfire or fireline and just sew an inch, then an amethyst, inch amethyst, and just do an overhead lariat as it is.
And that kind of heavily beaded necklace is really popular, isn't it? So yeah, like 360 degrees, very wearable too. £12.95. Wondrous Wayne he's on top form, isn't he? We'll miss you, Wayne. We will miss you. Robert, Delia, North Yorkshire. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Patricia, Margaret, Sharon, Essex, Ruth and Hazel. You've got to check out those baskets. Macrame stretchy bracelets. Really, there's no end to the potential with this.
Macrame's nice one, actually.
Because you could treat them like cabochons too, couldn't you?
Yeah. You couldn't stick them onto your backing foundation. You'd have to do a complete bead bezel all the way around both sides.
Yeah.
But that's easy enough.
So what do you call that? Seed bead bezeling?
Seed bead cuddle.
A seed bead cuddle, or if you're from Wales, a seed bead cutch. Cutch.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go. Stay where you are, a seed bead cutch. Moving on. Ooh. It's your Monet gemstone.
Gosh, I've not seen this for
years.
ages.
There's only 19. It's a Monet in a gemstone.
Wow.
Or an English country garden.
You would think that it could be a member of the zoisite family, the ruby zoisite, couldn't you? But a different.
Yes, actually, it's quite similar to a ruby zoisite in its appearance. Maybe more sort of the peachy terracotta-like colours. Both strands for under £10. We're talking about unakite here. It's completely natural. It always reminds me of the brushstrokes of Monet, but also I can imagine like I don't know, well, much like your garden, Mark. Actually, all of the beautiful flowers and maybe a white picket fence. This would be caged within sort of a wild flower, wild garden flower. £9.95, and again these are really delicate drops. You very rarely see unakite faceted, and that's because it doesn't need it.
That's true.
It's a visual. It's like a work of art, isn't it? It's looking at a gemstone which is effectively Mother Nature's work of art. It doesn't need facets or, I don't know, anything added to it in that way, any way, shape or form. It's beautiful, you know, just in its most simplest of shapes. Again, positioning of the drill hole is at the very, very top. Look at that, isn't that lovely? It's
beautiful.
Just suspend one, I think. Suspend one as it is. You could claw set these and prong set these and seed bead cuddle these.
I love that sort of burnt sienna colour that's within it. It's lovely, isn't it?
The what colour?
Burnt sienna.
Burnt sienna. Oh, it's lovely. I say terracotta, burnt sienna, so much better. I'll have to try and remember that one. Okay, sorry, what? Oh. Tanzanian purple garnet coming up next. Really? It's a double treble? Okay, so we're talking about one of the rarest varieties of your garnet. You've had a few today, actually. You've had your colour change garnet. I've given you a glimpse of the mandarin garnet. Purple garnet, without doubt, slots into that category. Up next, in a double treble. So, as I said earlier on, I absolutely love talking about garnet. I think back to one of our birthday shows, not the one just gone, probably the one before, and I was asked sort of, what gemstone would you like to bring to air? And I said straight away garnet, because there's so many different discussions that can actually be had for this treasure. You know, a red garnet, probably the most recognised, has one story. A mandarin garnet has another story. A demantoid garnet, a tsavorite garnet, you know, they all have separate stories. But without doubt, one of my favourites is purple garnet. This is actually, what you're about to see is a very rare hybrid variety of garnet. And you get a mixture of magenta and cranberry in one incredible natural treasure. There's, again, no treatment for it. With garnets of all varieties, in actual fact, it comes with exceptional clarity. It's a gemstone which loves to show off clarity, flawless clarity, and will look incredible here in the studio, certainly, within your home. But if you take it outside into natural sunlight, that's when it really stands in a league of its own. But considered this, purple garnet, and in particular this location, was considered to be one of the most exciting gems at one of the recent Tucson gem shows. Many said that this location is not just the finest material as a collective deposit or a collective location, but the finest grade overall. Under cool light, you'll observe these wonderful rich grape colours, but under an incandescent lighting it warms as those wavelengths make the red parts of the spectrum become even more apparent, and we see a blaze of magenta. That's natural. Garnet in its natural form. The big, I don't know, the selection, the ones I'm sure, add to it if you wish, Wayne. So the ones that I would say are most collectible, rarest and most highly prized of your garnets would be tsavorite, in no particular order, tsavorite, demantoid, purple, like this, and colour change. Would you agree? So those four would be the most desired and most valuable, certainly. We are bringing you not just one strand, we're actually bringing you 2 strands, and it's definitely a buy one get one free offer opportunity. I hate using that terminology, especially when it actually has such desired and collectible gemstones as your garnet. 38 carats on each of those strands. I mean, you're looking at, if I was to show you, let's bring them to the back of my hand. The Sleeping Beauty turquoise, your Sapphira tourmaline. What's coming up a little bit later on, your Dahar kyanite, purple garnet. These are massive acquisitions. This is not just, oh, I've bought a strand of this. This is an amazing acquisition of gemstone, one that very few collectors actually get the opportunity. What is that? We should absolutely not be anywhere near that price tag for one of those strands, let alone 2. Let alone the 2 of them. It's from, you're looking here at an area which is from the Mozambique belt, so it's a very, very, very geologically rich location on this planet. So if you think about the animal kingdom, but also the plant life, and certainly the gems that come from the Mozambique belt, which this actually includes, some of the finest and most desired in the world. You can see that beauty in their natural form on the back of my hand right now. I have how many? 27 opportunities. Do you own purple garnet?
I don't think I do. I own pretty much all of the others.
Slick.
Slick.
No, well that's it. It's not one of those treasures that many of us can actually say.
I think it should be given a better name than
purple garnet.
Purple garnet.
Yes.
All the other garnets have got really nice
exotic
names, but
names.
just purple.
Hybrid, not so much.
No.
Yeah, I agree with you. I've never even thought of that before, but it's fascinating because like it's a mixture of garnets within one.
Alongside the Kunzite that we had earlier in. Yes, Adam said we should call it Barbarella garnet.
Because it's a bit saucy.
Yeah.
It is a bit saucy though, yeah, alongside the Kunzite that you had earlier on. Oh, amazing, amazing,
wow.
amazing. Right then, what is number 9? Where's
Or
that?
your big
Oh
chunks.
yes, the one I picked up earlier on. Should we give the same intro?
Yeah.
So, if you imagine the big catwalk events, Victoria's Secrets, I think, is probably wins hands down in terms of the most. It's like a carnival, isn't it? Really. And models aspire to Victoria's Secret, don't they? I don't know, it's a whole other world that they live in. Anyway, but this, when I actually saw this beautiful bundle, it's what I actually imagined. It's the colours, it's the feathers, it's the whole, I don't know, performance really of that show. You're laughing at me.
No, I just had a thought, and I was just thinking whether or not to divulge or not.
Oh, is it another secret?
No, not at all.
Look at that, $7.95. I love this big pop of colour, which is massive. Statement jewellery is a big thing. We spoke about this the other day. We were talking about adjustability as being the main feature. Microfaceting is one of the I think that was the cut of 2019. But colours, you know, mixture, multicolours. It wasn't one specific colour, it was multicolours was the theme of 2019. Those are going to be repeated for 2020, by the way, because obviously there has been no show. So this is going to be massive. I love this. I love the textures that you're getting. I love the intensity of your purple, especially in contrast against the actual sort of canary yellow. Would you use them together?
Do you know what I would do with them?
Go on.
And this is going to be really controversial here, so don't. I would keep them in my freezer, which sounds odd to start with, and I would drop them into my gin and tonic instead of ice cubes. Imagine on a hot sunny evening in the garden with your barbecue and have some of these tinkling around in your gin and tonic.
Tinkling around?
Yeah. It wouldn't dilute your gin, would it?
No, absolutely.
Keep it nice and cold.
Yes, because nobody wants diluted gin, do they?
No.
I mean, that is perfect.
Just a thought.
I love that. And I'm going to say this. How posh are you? Gemstones in your gin and tonic? Amazing. Amazing. Right then. Is it, sorry? I've been itching to bring you this next strand. It was the first time I saw it only last week. Up next, I think this is the only strand of this kyanite that we actually have. Yes, it is. I've just had that confirmed. Dahar kyanite up next. Wow, I was very privileged. It was an honour, in actual fact, to be joined by Dave Troth, who you probably see quite frequently on Gemporia if you watch Gemporia. And he was lucky enough to travel to this location to source this opportunity for you. It's again the only strand we actually have. And that's not something I'm just saying. There's pieces of jewellery. I've seen pieces of jewellery which have been obviously made and created out of Dahar kyanite, but in terms of a strand for here, because you're getting a lot, basically, this is the only opportunity. And it's truly beautiful. Now, the first thing that you might notice, if you think sapphire, how often do you hear myself and fellow presenters at Jewellery Maker actually say, gosh, the blue is that intense and velvety, it looks like a cashmere sapphire. You say it all the time?
We do, yeah.
There has never been a better description than Dahar kyanite. From one of the most remote locations in the world, this is Gemporia's most recent acquisition of kyanite, hailing from the world-famous Dahar mine that sits in the southwest region of the Nepal border bordering India. Gemporia's reputation alone has finally allowed direct access to this remote mine, and it's not a huge commercial mine which offers. It's not something that you can get sort of thousands upon thousands of carats out on a daily basis, quite the opposite in actual fact. But what does come out of the ground is absolutely unparalleled quality. As you heard from that previous visit to Jewellery Maker, this source makes the truest comparison to the world's most desired gemstone, the Cashmere Sapphire. And that was one thing that Dave was really adamant about portraying, to a point that apparently other purchasers, other people that were interested in this gemstone or buying this gemstone, questioned whether it actually was sapphire itself.
Oh gosh.
And I can totally get that, because sometimes, kyanite is one of those gemstones that I think you can usually spot instantaneously. It sometimes has what we call colour zoning. It sometimes has almost the vision of driving rain within the gemstone, with how it actually naturally forms. But this hasn't got that. It's got that just beautiful, rich, velvety blue-like colour. It's hugely concentrated. The reason why it's so intense in its colour is it's hugely concentrated, far more than anywhere else, with iron and titanium, which gives it such that rich royal blue colour. But it also has trace amounts of chromium and vanadium. Now, again, when I was literally sort of hanging on every word that Jake said, and he said one thing I really remember, and we're always learning. I certainly did the other day. He said that chromium is like a powerhouse chemical. If chromium is within a gemstone, he was actually talking about chrome dioxide at the time, it almost intensifies that colour tenfold. So, and it's definitely done that with this kyanite. I have 53 in the world. It stands head and shoulders above all kyanite, all other locations. And that's a big statement, but one we absolutely stand by. This is the only strand that we have here at Jewellery Maker. You can maybe buy it as a finished piece of jewellery, absolutely, over at Gemporia. I don't know the prices. I'm trying to get hold of it myself, for sure. But in the terms of a strand, this is it, because you have a whole parcel here, 40 carats for just over £1 per carat. When it's not a huge commercial mine, it's still very primitively mined. If you think about remote locations, you don't think about big heavy duty machinery being sort of transported there. It's still done, mostly by hand, actually unearthing this by hand. So there are just 53, or were just 53 of these available. It was launched, a few weeks ago? Wasn't that long ago, was it? The end of May. So there we go. So about 5 weeks ago. That's when this was actually launched to the world here at Jewellery Maker. And what we have remaining, that is it. That is it. What purchases you could... Pardon? Was it 2 weeks ago? Oh, yeah. I was totally fast-forwarded to July then. I told you I'm totally lost in terms of what day of the week it is and what month it is. So that was a couple of weeks ago. Adam said, I thought I'd lost a month then. I'm just fast-forwarding. The final few of those, I would strongly encourage as a collector, if you're looking for locations, exciting locations and supremacy, today's show, Sapphira tourmaline, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and a kyanite. Wowzers. You're going to love it. If I had that Spinel, I'd bring it back. Oh, there's only 28 of these. Doesn't Peruvian Amazonite look remarkably like Russian Amazonite?
It's stunning, isn't it? I'll put it with a Kunzite, I think, the two together. Oh, I love that. That's beautiful.
And I'd probably add some pearls. That would be amazing. Dream kits we're talking about here. That was the Kunzite strand. I don't know if it's still available. If not, it might be available in Mark's kit, super kit. Right now for your Peruvian Amazonite, this is natural. And the reason why I sort of liken it to your Russian Amazonite is because it's got that deeper saturation. Amazonite is a member of the feldspar family. It has its own very unique kind of lovely mottled texture within, and a standalone colour, really, quite tropical in its appearance. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Really significant at the moment. It's very much a popular colour. I'm not going to say the gemstone. That's because so little of Amazonite is actually available. I'm not saying it's unheard of course, but very few of the big houses sell Amazonite because it's hard to get hold of these parcels themselves. £12.95. How have I only just clocked that? I don't think I'm with it today. I don't think I'm quite with it because I'm just a little slow on the uptake, but £12.95. There's 6 of these left. So what would you be doing with these then?
I would probably pearl knot them.
Pearl knot them?
And I would either go for a maybe Shanghai red.
Oh, nice.
That look quite oriental, wouldn't it?
That would be lovely.
Or a really dark purple.
Ooh.
But then navy blue would look nice. Or dark grey.
It's one of those colours
that goes with everything.
Complements everything,
yes,
doesn't it?
Yes.
There's 4 of these left within the vault. Hello, Angela, Essex, Kathy, Renfrewshire, Gary. Hello to you, London, Gloucestershire. Stay where you are. Keep dialing. Oh, actually.
Oh yes.
I love faceted 4 mils. Made a kit.
It's perfect. That's lovely.
That is lovely together. So if you've got hold of your Peruvian Amazonite, Chrysocolla, it's a high copper.
He's got his holiday hat on.
He's got his what hat on?
His holiday hat on.
He is. Yeah. He's about to say sayonara. I'm out of here. See ya. Ciao. Tschüss. Au revoir. So that's what he's got these kind of price tags on, Jewellery Makers. £8.95. Arrivederci. For natural Chrysocolla, these planet-like gemstones that have a copper presence, much like your turquoise actually, and that's where you get these sort of wonderful colour patterns, etc. within. We source much of our Chrysocolla from 2 locations, China and also Congo. In our opinion, certainly in my opinion anyway, that's the quality. You really see, and Mexico actually. Mexico's got stunning quality too, but that's where you see the really beautiful like colours. How many of these? Had 29, 7 are left. Lots of items are actually selling out today, Jewellery Makers. Still to come, we have got, and I need to give you a heads up because we're 10 minutes away, a brand new, very exciting Mark Smith kit with a brand new colour of Tiger's Eye. Yeah, that is going to be a sellout, and probably I'd say within less than a few minutes. So make sure you stay tuned for that. Okay. Oh, can I make some more kits? There's your Peruvian Amazonite. There's this strand. Another kit.
And I would call it Peony Sunrise.
Oh. Isn't that beautiful as a combination? Some of these I know I've actually sold out, but this you're looking at multi.
Oh my lord!
What?
Oh, that morganite on there.
Are they not mirror image as well?
They are, yes, yeah.
You can actually see. Sorry for that expression in here. You can actually see. No, it's all good. You can see. Aquamarine,
yes.
golden beryl, morganite, aquamarine, morganite, aquamarine, morganite. You've got some goshenite in there as well, the purest form of your beryl. This is a natural strand. Beryl is a gemstone family that houses emerald, aquamarine, morganite, goshenite, heliodor, golden beryl. But this is like that full palette, isn't it? It's a full palette. I can just see like chiffon blowing in the wind with all these lovely pastel colours. How are we at £12.95?
Wow.
Am I in a dream? Am I? It kind of doesn't. It's very surreal, these prices, to be honest.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Did I have quantity? 5 left. 31, straight down to 5. Straight down to 5 of them. Check out those baskets, everybody, because it's going to be a sellout, and some people are going to be missing out on this one, unfortunately. I'll leave it with you. Oh. Black Spinel. You know that one? That strand? That was epic, wasn't it? Well done if you got that. How about just a little soupçon of delicacy.
Oh.
Micro-faceted morganite. £12.9.
What?
The cut of 2019 is microfaceting. That's why you're seeing it. Not just, in fact, we started before that, really. I think microfaceting became quite relevant here at Jewellery Maker in 2018. Yes, I'm saying we're ahead of the times, but I think they actually were. Our buying team, I think, were ahead of that, and yeah, now we're really seeing it in all of the jewellery, aren't we? We're seeing it in sort of the big jewellery designers. Yeah, it takes incredible amounts of time and patience, and of course that's just doing the cutting process, let alone the stranding. You could just literally pop that onto your Flexrite silver beading thread or any beading thread of choice and leave it exactly as it is in a stackable style. Sorry, what? You did shout it, didn't you? Yeah. £7.95. Adam almost fell off his chair. 8 carats of beautiful natural morganite with that presence of manganese. Again, that's what's giving it that really beautiful salmon-like pink. Again, I've got to ask the question, Mark, what are you going to do with something like this?
I would use my featherweight head pins and I would just make simple drop earrings. I'd choose around like a pearl and then have maybe a group of 7 above, or just on a featherweight head pin.
That's pretty.
Wow.
Delicate, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's one of those delicate designs. Oh. You mentioned this gemstone earlier on. And it's actually one of the gemstones I've been researching recently because I've noticed a steady increase in price of ruby zoisite. It's totally natural. And it was actually discovered by a British prospector. Let me just get, here we go, £7.95, okay. It's a combination of both ruby and zoisite. Zoisite is a gemstone family. Tanzanite is part of that family. It was discovered in the Longido mining district of northeast Tanzania by Tom Blevins, an English prospector. Initially, he actually thought, oh, this is a wonderful deposit of ruby. This was in the 1950s. He later realised that it was actually a green zoisite matrix around your ruby. The ruby glows under UV light, of course, and the cutters will actually try and orientate it to incorporate as much of the colour palettes as possible. The price of ruby zoisite is massively increasing. I'm going to guess this was a purchase made quite a few years ago and maybe under lock and key up until now, but you're getting 2 beautiful treasures, rare treasures, which is still only, do you know this is one location or it's not found anywhere else?
That's right, yeah.
So rounded about where Tanzanite is actually discovered as well. I love ruby zoisite. Again, it's a rose garden or something like that. It's totally natural because it combines both these gemstones, and I really like this. And I read it in a book, one of my gemstone books. Because ruby zoisite combines 2 gemstones, rubies are symbolic of fire, while zoisite is an earthly crystal. Thus, within ruby zoisite, it's considered to represent the balance between earth and fire. I like that. A perfect balance in a gemstone. Little things please my mind.
I was just thinking the same. We've not even touched on the fact that we're talking about the tiger's eye strand, but we've not even touched on the fact it's got the most amazing strand of aquamarine in it as well.
I do keep noticing it. I keep looking across and seeing it. This would be lovely with that, actually, quite bridal.
Yes. Yeah.
Can you see the aquamarine? So you're looking at white moonstone, adolescence, just beautiful, almost spiritual phenomena that happens within the gemstone itself. £7.95.
Bit of a pattern forming here.
There definitely is. Microfaceted gemstones. 2 millimetres in their size. I mean, you look at this and maybe initially you might not realise that it's actually moonstone until, you know, the light catches it in a certain direction, of course, and you get that wonderful shimmer across the surface of them. They are quite, I always think it's quite a haunting gemstone. Yes, we don't see moonstone that often, full stop, of any size.
Not anymore.
No, it used to. We used to, but not anymore. You're right. $7.95. You could kind of use them as accents as well. I mean, I don't want to say that as if it couldn't be the lead, because it definitely could. But white or colourless gemstones work really beautifully against your coloured stones. So if you wanted to use this with something like your Amazonite or your Sleeping Beauty or your Dahar Kyanite or your Sapphira tourmaline, it would look absolutely incredible. 0800 644 655, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. This is natural Indian moonstone, the most considered, as in price point, out of all of your feldspar family. And like I said, I can't actually remember the last moonstone strand I actually had. How many left? 5 left. There's been a lot of sellouts today. We've still got sterling silver clearances to bring you in the next hour. We've got the launch, brand new Tiger's Eye and aquamarine, and also your aquamarine with the lovely Mark Smith and some gorgeous, gorgeous jewellery. Let me just, there we go. Look at that. This is the one we're raving about. But yeah, you're right. Not to be overshadowed. No. Just amazing. That's coming up. How many do we have of that kit? 100. Oh, that's going to be a sellout then. That's definitely going to be a sellout. So make sure you're with me, and of course lovely demos. Right then, one more before the top of the hour. Look at this strand.
I can't get over the sparkle from them. Peruvian pink, $14.95. And he's asked us to guess where he thinks he's going with it.
Guess? £24.95. No, I know. I know you're not going to go up. Do you really want me to guess? Are you going to do the same as what the other strands? Even though this one is actually a bit longer, or it seems it anyway. Even though this is 39 centimetres of micro-faceted opal.
Wow.
$7.95. Oh, little rounds of delicacy, little blossoms. So we had in the Wall of Fame, and I'm casting my mind back again. Gosh, 3 hours ago that was. 3 hours. 3 hours ago, when we actually saw that jammed wire ring. I think this would be lovely, just with a little bit of sterling silver wire. Very simple, very delicate, very, very commercial. Have I got quantity of this one? 34. Half the stock has already gone. It's busy today, jewellery makers. Do not go anywhere, because our 12 o'clock hour is going to be hugely inspirational. I can't wait to show you Mark's jewellery, and I cannot wait to show you the brand new strand of Tiger's Eye that we have coming up. We're back after this.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Not gonna lie, couldn't get on my chair. There was nothing remotely elegant about it. Anyway, the time has come. Now, those of you that, I'm sure this is the majority, that follow Mark Smith on his page will have had a little sneaky peek. I've done it again. Well, I've had a little sneaky peek at this beautiful strand that we are launching. It's catching. We're all falling off our chairs. You're right there, Mark?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've just reached a milestone on my guest designer page. I don't know if you
Go
knew.
on. Yeah.
I've just topped 4,500 followers.
Amazing.
I'm really pleased, really pleased.
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised.
It's really cool.
I'm not surprised at all.
I think since we were in lockdown, I've posted so much on my guest designer page recently, and obviously the cats and garden and stuff
Interaction,
like that. So,
just general
it's
interaction.
been really good fun.
So you have posted about just one, and you know the discussion that we've just had. So you had a little bit of a surprise with this earlier as well, didn't you? Because you didn't realise, or you didn't receive one of the strands that actually comes with our Jewellery Maker's
my
kit.
jewellery does not contain a single faceted quartz rondelle in any of the pieces because I didn't have it in my kit. So this isn't even. And Wayne told me the price, which I thought was fantastic, but it's even better now because the viewers are going to get an extra strand that I didn't have.
3 beautiful strands. Obviously one is, I don't want to say headline because that kind of makes out that the other ones aren't, because they definitely are. Under a normal kit it would be, you know, we would be absolutely shouting about the clear quartz, faceted rounds, and of course the aquamarine. But this one just here is brand new. Do you know what it reminds me of? And I don't remember the exact name. I'm going to hold it over the back of my hand. There's a particular name of shibori silk that actually has this mixture of colours. I don't remember which one it is because they've got such beautiful names like Kicking Leaves and things like that. But it reminds me of a particular colourway of shibori silk, and it's almost like that same historic technique, that Japanese technique of silk binding and folding has actually been created within the gemstone. Consider that firstly you have tiger's eye, a natural genuine gemstone which has a natural phenomena, so what we call chatoyancy. When you look at a tiger's eye, it'll almost look like it moves as the light glides across the surface of the gemstone. Now we know that you can dye, you can actually influence tiger's eye to a dye, one specific colour, and it almost enhances it even more. I'm a firm believer of that. This is an absolute shining example of where a genuine gemstone looks better. Should I say better? I think so. Better with that colour. You're nodding too.
I agree completely.
But how do we achieve a multicoloured tiger's eye?
And in one stone as well.
Yeah.
I just think it's absolutely incredible. And as I said, I was so enamoured with this strand that I took the beads off, I cupped them in my hand.
Yeah.
And I videoed. I don't put videos very often on my page, but I just had to show the viewers, and I just held it and just moved it, and they did like little planets.
Yeah.
It's fascinating.
Amazing. Literally.
Do you want me to stop saying the word cupped?
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry. I'm just literally gonna hold this strand out, and let's make our way.
Oh.
I mean, look at that. How do you get the pinks and the purples?
It's fascinating, isn't it?
I'm gonna literally give every single one.
Gosh.
The movement. Let's get the clock ticking, because I'm talking about the gemstones here. I haven't even mentioned the fact that you get sterling silver findings and also your threading pack alongside this. Aquamarine, microfaceted, clear quartz. Look at this though. It is truly unlike any other gemstone that I have seen.
It's just absolutely beautiful.
And I can totally understand why you're raving about it. So when did you receive this?
I got this about 10 days ago. And I made jewellery quickly because I was desperate to work with it. And as I said, I put the filming on the video on Facebook for the viewers to see. It was just, I mean, this is in studio lighting. You actually get outside. It's just incredible.
In natural light. Does it even?
Oh, it's fascinating. Absolutely fascinating.
Look at this. We've never had multicoloured tiger's eye before. 5 seconds and the graphics go live. We have, I said 100 earlier on Jewellery Makers, I'm much mistaken, sorry. We have 75 of these actually available, so I'm so sorry about it. It's called Blue Skies, but I tell you what, I mean, I've seen some amazing sights in the sky before, Aurora Borealis photographed, I've never been there, sadly, but sunrises and never have I seen anything remotely close to this kaleidoscope of colour. Plus you're getting your aquamarine in your 4mm rounds. Plus you're getting your micro-faceted, which Mark didn't even know, micro-faceted clear quartz. Well, it's not micro, these are 4mm. Plus you're getting your sterling silver, gold-plated sterling silver finings. Plus you're getting your threading pack. I totally understand why you were hypnotised by this kit. We're over-allocated, Mark. We're actually over-allocated on this kit. It's probably one of the fastest selling kits that we've seen so far in a long time.
Absolutely incredible. This, if I bought this strand, I don't think, oh my lord. See, I would pay that for that strand.
Of tiger's eye, yeah.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
I can't get my head around how they would actually achieve it either.
No.
A multicoloured effect.
Would that suit me, do you think?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so, wouldn't it? And what I've done with the jewellery is I was able, it took a long time, but I was able to split it into blues and fuchsias. So the bracelet, if I pass that across to you, sorry, I don't want to make you...
No, all good.
Can you see I've taken the blue tones off?
I like it.
Yeah.
So it's gone, this kit. Oh, look
well
at this,
done,
Jewellery
everyone.
Makers. Well done. 57 of you missed out. We will, do you know what? I'm sure Mark will be chatting to the buying team and the kit team to see
I'd love to get a multi-bundle of this in maybe 5 sizes as a bundle.
Should we push for it?
Amazing. 4, 6, 8 upwards, I think would be.
That would
incredible.
be lovely. Look
So there's still scope to colour grade. You can separate the greens, the turquoises, the blues, sorry, and then the purples as well. You're able to do that.
Just amazing. I love it. So again, look, I'm going to pass that back because I want to put it all together. They're all that beautiful. Talk us through each of your designs because they're stunning.
So again, we had beading thread, and this was an old-fashioned kit for me. So I went straight back to macrame again. So I made the necklace at the back. Started off as a pair of earrings and a pendant, and I just thought it looked really nice as a necklace. So also the outside of the necklace is plaited. So it's just simply 3 strands.
Like 3-strand plait, like you would do your hair?
Yeah, and then I've then gone into macrame, the twist. This is twist macrame. As you can see, I've incorporated the aquamarine with the tiger's eye, and then I've just made little loops as though they were earrings, and then I've just taken the thread all the way through and plaited and popped a clasp on the back. We were talking earlier about what I really like about exposing the posts on the earrings. I mean, that's just choose 2 of the most amazing.
And these are sterling silver, gold-plated sterling silver.
Absolutely.
It's a lovely colour, precious metal colour, and obviously threading pack to put with these gemstones. And I think all of them.
It all works just beautifully. And then the little bracelet in the bottom there, I've done an undulating snake. So in effect, you cage your bead as we did with the ring this morning, but I've put aquamarine on one of the working threads and nothing on the other, and then I've alternated it to make that undulating funky bracelet.
Wow.
And again, on this one, I've taken all the purple tones.
Yeah.
So again, there's plenty of scope.
So you can actually even colour match this.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Incredible. It's a sellout kit. You're going to be doing a demo. Do you want to do that now? Yeah?
Right,
yeah.
Okay.
Which
Well,
piece?
I mentioned earlier the Caribbean Green Amber that we launched a couple of weeks ago.
Yes.
And I made some jewellery. They kindly gave me the strand to work with, and I did a herringbone bracelet. And one of our viewers messaged me on Facebook asking me if I could demo the herringbone.
Okay.
So even though I use sterling silver wire on the amber piece, it's exactly the same technique with the beading thread.
I love the herringbone design. I mean, you can almost imagine that being cast gold, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah. And again, because we're using beading threads, you've got that structure and it holds the knots really well. So it's quite an easy technique to do, but it just looks exquisite. So what I've got on here, I've just threaded on. Look at these; they're just amazing. I'd like an abacus or something with these.
Wow.
Just love them.
You want beautiful quartz in your gin and tonics, and now you want a gemstone abacus.
Amethyst gravel in my fish tank.
Wow.
That would be another one
That would
as
be
well.
lovely.
So I'm using the small macrame board. I've taken a piece of thread top to bottom, so I'm doing the full length this time as it's a bracelet. And then I've threaded on my beads of choice. Now if you wanted to, there is scope to put maybe 3 or 4 strands down the centre, because they're quite sizable drill holes. And for your herringbone, you need not 1 working thread, but you need 3. So I'm going to take the first thread, And we're just going to attach it to our... Now, each of your working threads will need to be about 90 to 100 centimetres long, because even though you're doing less knots, there's a lot of thread around the beads. Okay, so I'm attaching my first square knot. So that's the first square knot. Attach it to the slots on your board, either side. Take your second thread, and as I said, you can do this with wire.
Somebody's just texted in the name of the shibori silk that I was likening your tiger's eye.
Yeah.
Mountain Breeze.
Oh, that's very apt.
Thank you for that. Thank you.
So again, left hand side and then your right hand side with your square knot. So that's 2. You can do this technique with any amount of threads, but I think 3 is quite a nice number to use. And then we attach our third. So you can see how easy it is to macrame with your beading thread. So just pull that through and attach. So we have our 3 square knots sat one above the other in a row. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take our first bead up and place it underneath those 3 knots. And we're going to take the top set, so we always start with the top set, and we're going to drape it over set 2 and 3, and then the same with the other side. And then we're going to tie a square knot, nice and tight, and that concertina's it all up together. Okay, so that's caught the bead. Then you take the top set of the remaining 2, you drape it over all of your threads and the bead. Okay, pull nice and tight, give it that little kink to hold it into position. Pull nice and tight, and then we do the same with the third. So it's always top set, middle set, bottom set. Pull nice and tight. Okay, so that's your first herringbone, and then all you're going to do then is you're going to take up the next bead and repeat. So just make sure that you've got your threads nicely separated, which the macrame board is excellent because you can use the slots to keep them
We've brought
separated.
that today, haven't we? Brought the graphics on today for the macrame boards. So have a little look back on the website or chat to our call centre if you want to get hold of that. It's not just cords. You can use your memory wire. You can use
anything.
Your beading thread
Absolutely
and wires.
Yep.
Do you know what it reminds me of your this technique? When you just look at one, it reminds me of the all-seeing eye.
Yes, I thought that. Especially with this just buoyancy, it has that look, doesn't it? So again, so you're going from the top set to the middle. Lock that into place. And then our last set. So you're just going to continue until you've used up your beads. If you wanted to, at the beginning and at the end, which I'll show you what I've done with the completed bracelet, is you can do a piece of herringbone without any gemstones, first of all. So you'll continue, and if I'll bring the bracelet across and show you. So at the beginning, I did the separate section. So that's the herringbone without any beads. Then I've added all the beads all the way down. And then when you get to the very end, you just repeat your little herringbone section, which I've done either end. So again, you can definitely be able to count the knots on this because you can see the surrounds on the outside. And then all I've done is I've cut off the working threads exactly as we did with the ring earlier, which means you've just left them with the lazy strands. And if you can see, I've actually used 2 lazy strands in this one just to give it a bit more strength. You can see I've taken the 2. So our crimp beads carry up to 8 of the tiger tail beading threads within. And then all I've done then is I've just taken a clasp from my stash. This is a bolt ring clasp. And yeah, it's a really nice little, simple little technique, but it just looks especially with this particular bead. I mean, the colours just pop against that green, doesn't it?
That
amazing.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful technique and it's a beautiful strand. And could I do that with the smaller strands as well?
You can do it
Same
with any,
technique.
Yeah, absolutely. You can do it with anything. Absolutely
Love
anything.
it.
Yeah.
I'm expecting a surge of
I
herringbone
hope so.
designs
I hope
on
so.
the Wall of Fame. So yeah, do send them in to us here at Jewellery Maker because we would absolutely love to see your creations. Hello to you, Dee in Hampshire. Hi, Eleanor and Mark. How would it look using different coloured beading threads for the herringbone design?
That would be amazing.
Ooh,
because you're
now
overlapping
talking.
top, middle, bottom, you get stripes in effect. That's amazing.
That would look incredible. Oh, I need to see that. Yeah, because people do have different. We do have different coloured beading threads too.
Yes, yeah.
Hello to you, Joanna and Wrexham, saying, "Oh yay! Tuned in by chance, just in time to see Mark. I've been doing some macrame this week. Might have to send it in for the waft." Exactly what we were just saying.
Yes,
We want to see it, Joanna. We definitely want to see that. So send it in. It's very addictive macrame, isn't it?
That's how I started, right, those years ago.
I remember. You were just before me, weren't you? Just before.
Yes,
Belinda in Cornwall saying, "I've been so excited since Mark showed his video on Facebook. I really hope I've got the kit." Oh, fingers crossed. Oh, you don't even know yet. Oh.
Wow, you have to spend hours just looking at that strand before you make anything with it. It'd be a nice strand just to have on your desk or your workstation as it is, and just.
And we will definitely champion that strand again. See if we can actually get hold of it. I've just been bringing you some of your essentials here as well. So this is the 925 sterling silver spacers. Did you say the gold one sold out? I'm on the silver now. We had the gold earlier on. There's still a few of them available right now for the silver. So these are. And please understand, I mean this as a description, like gold dust. It's so difficult to get hold of spacer beads. She got it. Belinda got it. Yes, Belinda. Well done. Yay! Especially if you've been holding out for it. Right, last of stock sterling silver, shall we? I think that's on the verge of selling out too. One thing I haven't showed you, naughty Al, is sterling silver chain that we have in today's show. Figaro.
Oh.
Well, it's like an infinity. Oh, sorry.
Oh, this is the figure of 8, isn't it?
Yes.
This is one of my favourite chains at the moment.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, you've got these infinity links, figure of 8 links, and you're getting metre long length. This is coming up in about 10 minutes' time. A metre of solid sterling silver. But before then, we're going to go fast and furious with last of stock. Last of stock sterling silver. Okie doke. Oh, lovely. Some gorgeous earrings. I've never even seen these.
Have they got a pearl cup?
A pearl cup? Oh, yes. That's because I'll hold them this way. I've not seen these before. These are new to me. You've got your cubic zirconias in a lovely prong setting along the front. They were launched in May, so that's probably why. I'm down to the final 19, and just at the bottom there, that's the pearl cup that Mark was talking about. So imagine your half-drilled pearls.
They're amazing.
A little bit of jewellery making glue. Leave it overnight. Job done. They're beautiful, aren't they? You're getting a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
Only launched in May, and we're down to the final few. Again, let's champion getting these again because they're so luxurious, so high-end. Hoop earrings have literally stood the test of time, haven't they? They've always been popular throughout sort of every single decade, really. I'm talking pearls. It doesn't have to be. There's nothing stopping you using, I don't know, a briolette drop or something like that. Big investment of your precious metal. £13.95 only for your rose gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Loving the dazzling SI grade diamond lustre. It's not. It's cubic zirconia, but it looks very, very similar. Moving on. Ah, I've never seen these either. Are these all from May? I wonder if... well, mind you, I did miss 2.5 months.
How much longer are you going to be with us, do you think?
I'm going to try, I had this conversation the other day, and work with you pretty much right up to due date. I'm going to try to. That might make the boys and Emma very anxious. But I'm going to try to. Can you imagine? Can you imagine going into labour on it? But that's what I'm going to try. So hopefully till the end of October.
Right.
Hopefully. We'll see. £7.95, and that is for 6 owls. That's what they call a parliament, you know. A group of owls.
It is, yeah,
it's called a parliament.
Yeah.
They're very sweet. I'm going to pick one of these up. The detail. Great little gifts maybe for school teachers. Great little gifts for anybody that you see maybe as some kind of guardian, I suppose, or somebody that maybe is a mentor or a source of wisdom. An inspiration. They are stud earrings, and you can see there's the butterfly backs that actually come alongside them. To be truthful, you would probably pay £7.95 for a pair of butterfly backs if you wanted to replace them from a jeweller's. I really like these. You don't have to do anything to them. They're effectively, you've effectively got 3 finished pieces of jewellery for just over £2 each. That's crazy. Might have a little look for those.
We watch Escape to the Country each evening with supper. I love Escape to the Country. And there was a chap the other day from Chrysocolla. I thought of you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's my neck of the woods.
Yeah. They were moving to Somerset.
From Chrysocolla? Well, that's
yeah,
not.
it's not too far.
Escaping from the country to the country.
Yeah.
They're both country. Yeah, Chrysocolla's lovely. It is beautiful. Yeah, I love that programme. I'm addicted to Escape to the Country. Look at this, gold-plated My Heart collection. So they're set on the bias. They're very, very sweet. And also, although only tiny, it's little attention to details like this that take it to a different level, really. £7.95. This is the lowest ever price for you, jewellery makers. Never ever been anywhere near £7.95. You're getting 10 of them. 10 of what I'm actually holding. Could I just connect them all together, Mark?
Could with jump rings. That'd make it get a couple of packs. Have a really nice little friendship bracelet, couldn't you? With
very
little hearts.
Father's Day's round the corner. Father's Day, birthdays, just because. Hiya, Sean. Hi, all. Great show. What's that? I tidied my box of threading packs the other day, and I have over 70 reels of beading thread. Wow. Oh, my word. You know what you got to do, Sean? You've got to get macrameing then, haven't you?
Yeah.
Get macrameing and send those photographs in so we can actually admire all of those pieces. I bet you've got a huge selection of colours though, which is nice.
Let's just try and see if we can source the colours multi-packs again. They were
we used to have them in packs of 10, weren't they? Yeah. Ooh, so they're literally like the ones previously but in yellow gold. Oh, tell me we've got quantity. Here they are, gold-plated, sterling silver. You've got, again, your cubic zirconia, but they're the gold-plated version of the rose ones that we had previously. £19.95. Oh, okay. That's all right, Em. £13.95. I mean, these it's items and components like this which is what you see in professional jewellers, isn't it?
No,
it's no
completely.
different.
No, absolutely not.
So a little bit of sterling silver, jewellery making glue on the actual post at the bottom. It's described as a pearl cup, but I don't see why you couldn't put another gemstone on there.
No, absolutely not. I would take that off and suspend a half drilled from the bottom. Yeah, I'm just thinking of those ametrine we had right at the beginning of the show, the top to bottom drilled.
They'd be amazing. And it's nothing. There's no. What's the word when something you don't want to talk about something? I keep doing this today. It's not anything to be. There's no stigma. There we go. Let's talk about that.
Right, yeah.
I've found it taboo. It's not a taboo subject to actually use glue in jewellery making.
No,
because
not
all of the professional jewellers actually do it. Sorry. Okay, more sterling silver. These make such a difference to actually your charms. If you've made, I don't know, one of your bracelets out of the the aquamarine that we had earlier on, maybe, I don't know, the turquoise that we had earlier on, your Sapphira, tourmaline, whichever, I could go on and on and on, and you just want to suspend a little detail. Instead of a jump ring, which is absolutely fine and looks beautiful, how about using something as luxurious as these charm bales, or pendant carriers, really? In amongst the tiger's eye, yes. Pop a charm on
Well, I
there.
could pop them onto shepherd's hooks. I think they make quite nice earrings.
So you're
as well.
thinking like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
Yeah.
925 sterling silver, beautiful amounts of your lustre as well. Over 3 grams of
Wow.
precious metal. Did you just say lowest ever price? Yeah. Of course he did. You get 5 of them. And you know, if you buy a charm from those big charm shops, I don't need to mention the names, do I?
Of which you can't at the moment.
Can I not?
Because they're closed, aren't they?
Oh, am I not allowed to mention them?
But the high street shops are still closed, aren't they? Oh, you can buy online, I suppose, can't you?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But if you were to buy one of, you know the ones anyway, don't you? That they normally come on a charm bale like this, don't they? But they start from like 35
They do, yeah.
upwards. £7.95, lowest ever price tag for all 5. A very good afternoon to you all. I can't believe we've only got half hour left on this afternoon show. It's been mega. Julie, London, Essex, Donna, hello to you, Renfusia, Sue, Yorkshire, Nicolette, stay where you are. Keep down through. I've still got the Love You More pendants. I've still got the wishing bone necklace as well, and the chain. What number, sorry? Chain is coming up after this. Oh, I like these. I would very much. I want to buy these. Oh, it's last of stock, isn't it?
Oh yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
Again, they're finished. It's finished jewellery. You can add to it because you're jewellery makers, of course. You've got amazing skill. But look how beautiful they are. You have your 925 sterling silver, butterfly backs, and then your pavé of cubic zirconia. This is part of the Abbey collection. I'll hold one of them up with a pair of tweezers for you. There we go. Lucy's in the house. And a lovely, jolly, smiley face. £7.95 only, last of stock opportunity for these beautiful, 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 very Chanel inspired finished earrings. Like I said, you can add to it. Personally, I don't know if I would. I think I'd probably keep it as it is.
As it is, yeah.
And they'd be gorgeous earrings that you would wear on a daily basis. Check out those baskets, everybody. That is 2 pairs. Maybe one for you, one for your best friend, mother and daughter. I don't know. All sorts of ideas. It's only costing you, what's that, £3?
Yeah. Wow.
£4, just under £4, let's say. Okie dokie, right, are you ready for your star buy? I can't remember the last time I actually had a metre of chain.
No, I can't actually.
Necklaces, not a metre, but actually how you would buy it if you were to sort of customise your sterling silver chains. Especially in the infinity design. It's up next. This is beautiful, the elegance of this chain, and isn't it funny, you know, a chain, it's a necklace, because all right, I can use that description if I'm looking at something like a trace chain, and that's again not being derogatory to your trace chains. They have a function, a purpose, don't they? And they are beautiful, don't get me wrong. But this, in terms of its link, is a whole design. It's a necklace.
No, completely, without a doubt.
You've got jewellery makers a metre of chain that you can customise. Now, the first thing that I can imagine, and again, I'm not a guest designer, but is not everybody is exactly the same shape and size. Not everybody, I don't know, if you want to make things like anklets, not everybody has that, you know, the same ankle, what do you call it, width. Likewise with your necklaces and likewise with your bracelets too. This is a necklace waiting to be finished, waiting to be completed with a clasp of your choice or clasps of your choice, but with that gorgeous sentiment of the infinity. So the infinity is endless, isn't it? So there's a beautiful romance behind the actual design itself. Under £20 for 3.6 grams of sterling silver. Are you sure?
Oh my God.
The last time, well, in fact, I remember doing 3-metre reels of sterling silver chain that weren't anywhere near as detailed as this, at a higher price tag, obviously for the 3 metres times 3. We're going to take this under £10. Tell me we have quantity. Yes,
Wow.
yes. So it's actually a mega auction quantity. We've got just under 200 of these available, jewellery makers, but we are going to need every single one of those. Mark, I mean, am I right in saying, given the shape of the link and the pattern of the link, it's easy to finish?
Oh, absolutely easy. I mean, the links are large enough there to pop jump rings on, or your 0.4 wire, and make a wrap loop to then attach your clasp to easily.
So it's easy to complete.
Yeah, really easy.
You know, sometimes with the smaller links you might have to use your featherweights and things like that, but you can go for
0.4 wire. Might even get your 0.6 through that.
This is racing out the vault. I will need every single one of them. I love that design, and
I like the softness to it. When you look at it on the big screen, you can see how soft the links are, can't you?
Do you think that's down to the quality of the lustre and the finish of the actual chain itself? I love how they tessellate. So obviously, this happens in jewellery creation, but you'll have, if you attach a link to a link, they naturally twist, don't they?
Yes.
Naturally twist against each other. So whatever angle, if I kind of move my hand around, whichever angle I kind of turn or pivot, you can actually always constantly see that infinity design itself. The romance, it's just a beautiful sentiment, and I think with a necklace, which is ultimately obviously a fine piece of jewellery that we all, most of us I should say, actually wear, but it doesn't have to be a necklace. I'm stopping myself in my tracks. You could literally use a length of these on a pair of wonderful, stunning opera length earrings. They will be a sellout. 100 of these have gone. There is a bit of a queue on the phone line, so if you can, again, I'm going to direct you towards the web and the app. 3.6 grams of precious metal for under £10. So again, for those of you that are watching right now thinking, okay, so there's no clasp on this, no. The reason why we do this is because you can customise, basically, can't you?
Yeah, so you could cut them into lots of lengths and have, imagine a chain tassel. You could do that, couldn't you?
An infinity chain tassel.
You could do that, but you could rosary link, so you could have an inch of chain and a bead, inch of chain and a bead. You could do that sort of thing, and you'll be able to do rosary linking with this. The links are large enough.
So, yeah, because I'm trying to figure out at least a 0.4, like you said, at least a 0.4 wire, and that isn't seen very often, because this is probably a question I get a lot about sterling silver chain. How do I finish it? With this, it's not going to be so well. It's going to be instantaneous. Oh, okay, well I can put wire through that. That's quite simple. Just do a little loop and it's going to be nice and secure. Again, lots of multi-buyers. I can't believe Wayne's taken this under... I've named you again, sorry Wayne. Has taken this under £10. Tina, Janice, Anita, he's in holiday mode, jewellery makers. I can't... Do you know what? He deserves this holiday. He totally does. He's worked very hard over the past few weeks. Long hours. Because whilst they might be working from home with all the preparations, folks, they are working. You know, working at home. You work from home. I do my prep for everyone. All of us prepping from home. It's all being done at home at the moment. That's amazing, dear. I don't know where you managed to find that one. But will be a sellout. So those of you with it in baskets, check out. Hello, Donna, Jeanette, Susanna, Maureen, Karen, Janice, Corrine, Anita, Elaine, Carmel. Hello to you, Sue, Gertrude, Sandra. Hiya, Sam. Hello to you, Leslie, Lynn, Mary, Pauline, Sandra, Geraldine, Karen, Tina, Dorset. Well done. Lots of new customers. Well, that's exciting. That's really exciting. So all I need is a sterling silver findings pack, really, or some wire.
That's it.
That's it.
I like the idea of the rosary linking though, with the tiger's eye we had. Inch of chain, tiger's eye, inch of chain, tiger's eye. Be lovely.
Yeah, that would be beautiful. And because I don't think we gave this
no, we didn't,
you know, the recognition that it deserves.
No, we didn't, did we?
Actually,
That's lovely, yeah. That is an amazing strand of quartz.
it's a stun, and you
Yeah.
didn't get it.
I didn't get it.
Poor Mark. You did get you got everything else, but for some
Yes,
reason
never
Mark's
mind,
kit didn't
never mind.
include the clear quartz, the faceted quartz. But pretty actually, because you know the facets and the clarity of your clear quartz really complements the high lustre of your sterling silver. There is a queue on the phone lines. We are well away. You're there. I've got 40 left, 50 in baskets. Queues on the phone lines. So it's going to have to be first come, first served, jewellery makers. I'll leave it with you. Well done. Have we just done a metre of a you know, a high design chain of sterling silver for under £10?
Oh dear.
Wondrous Wayne, I feel. Let's. Oh yes. Now, there's only 7. Wayne says you're gonna have to be quick with this, Al. But both Mark and I were like, "Are we gonna move? Please, please."
It's just huge. It's the size of it. It's massive.
2 carat solitaire.
Oh,
You're looking at a natural garnet. So you know I said those big 4s, the Zavarite, the Demantoid, big 5, sorry, colour change, and purple garnet. Mandarin garnet, also sometimes referred to as spessartite garnet, absolutely is in that category. First discovered in Spessart in Bavaria in Germany in the 1800s. It's the colour, the most vibrant and bright the oranges are, with flashes of red. Can you see the little flashes of red that will come through? They're the most sought after. It's often referred to as African garnet, because it actually is quite reminiscent of the heat and the warmth maybe of the deserts. I've only got 2 of these left. Do you know, or it's often referred to, sorry, as the African secret, because the locations are very
I
closely
wish I
guarded.
kept it a secret. I could have had one.
Yes. I have this and it's gorgeous. Thank you, Lorraine. Isn't it beautiful? Mainly collectors getting this. Yeah. If you are looking for like the really juicy colour that you can almost taste, then Mandarin garnet, absolutely.
It's like an orange Sphene, isn't it?
It
With
is.
that fire and...
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, high brilliance, high
amazing.
levels of brilliance. Sold out. Is that what you said? Yeah, gone.
Oh, well done.
Well done, well done, well done. Okay. I love this. Our Caroline. She's working from home and Caroline's, she buys all of our sterling silver, and she's not only lovely, she's very, very good at her job, isn't she?
Caroline has purchased the deal of the day for next Friday.
Yes.
And I've been sent it to have a play with.
Have you?
Yeah.
No little teasers? No spoilers?
No.
No, okay, fair enough. Yeah, Caroline bought this, and I can remember her showing me when it first arrived. I was like, oh, I love that. It's your spiral shell. It's a 3D, so it's not flat. It's actually a 3-dimensional sterling silver shell. £24 and 95 pence. Look at the gram weight, 3.5 grams. You can nestle a little pearl in there if you wanted to, or another gemstone. $14.95. Now, we had these in different colours. We had them in the gold, and I think we actually had them in the rose gold. But these are last in stock. They've been incredibly popular. I think the one when we launched it, it was with Zena, I think. During the sterling silver. Gosh, I'm quite impressed with my memory there. And I remember the jewellery, the finished jewellery actually had sort of tessellations of pearls around the top. It just looked simply stunning. $14.95 only for your 925 sterling silver spiral shell. Imagine this on your infinity chain. A nice long line 30-inch sterling silver chain. How many have you got left? 28. Or with your abalone. Under £10 only. That's the lowest ever price tag, purely because if we say it's going to be clearance, that's absolutely what our intention is. You've kind of forced our hand there, jewellery makers. I don't even know if we can buy them at this price tag. Incredible quality. What would you do with this pendant? Because for me, it's long line necklace, couple of pearls.
Yeah, absolutely. You don't need to do anything else, do you?
Really simple.
I love this sort of nature and wildlife pendants and jewellery that we sell. I think it's lovely.
A lot of the sort of, you know, very much sea and, like you said, animal kingdom is inspiration in jewellery at the moment. I'm seeing pandas, zebras, all of those things, but likewise your dolphins and crabs and fish and all of those things. Inspirations to the designs. Well done, everybody. Okay. I love this pendant. I absolutely love it. For those of you that are great big softies like me, you're going to adore this next star buy. I love this pen, or these, I should say, because you're actually getting the collection. So you've bundled the two smaller sizes in the dual colours, so in your sterling silver and in your gold plate sterling silver, in the smaller size. But I don't want to say small because they're not small. And then you also get the large versions of them. Wow. Now firstly, can I just say, because I've just noticed, when you do come to put it on your piece of jewellery, if there is a front and a back, make sure it's the right way. Because I just had one there and I was like, oh, that's not right. Yeah, it needs to be the right way. So, this is the large Love You More. That's so sweet. And you've briolette wrapped some tanzanites at the bottom there.
Wayne gave me the strand. It'd be rude not to do anything with it, wouldn't it?
That's simply gorgeous, isn't it? You know, I'm thinking not just weddings, but anniversaries, birthdays, just because, you know, with everything that's going on in the world right now, it's nice to send sentiments like this or receive sentiments like this. You've also gone on to make that beautiful apatite necklace, and that's featuring one of the smaller ones. I say smaller, but it's not small, is it?
They're really weighty, all of them, even the smaller ones.
I agree.
Amazing.
Well, let me hold the two of the gold plate sterling silver first, but understand you're also getting this the sterling silver as well. So 4 pendants in total. Like you say, it's a big investment of your precious metal.
See, you see hearts, don't you? Well, it is a heart. It is a heart, but I see apples.
I can see apples.
Yeah.
I can see where you're coming from.
Yeah, that's lovely.
It's so pretty, and it's jewellery ultimately is sentimental, isn't it? You know, we wear jewellery, it creates memories and sentiments and feelings attached to it. This actually says those feelings too. One of those.
Yes, any day of the week.
One of those should be that price.
Wow.
These aren't small. Do we know the accumulative gram weight?
Oh, it must be vast. It must be huge.
Hang on. Hang on. I think I have, if the battery's... Yes! I can do it for you, live on here. Right, hang on. 7.33 grams in one. Oops, Wayne says.
Oh my.
Yeah, well that makes sense. Let me just... Oh gosh, this is all... I'm not sure. 19.32. Less than £1 per gram of precious metal, and there's gold plate in there as well. The gold plate is more expensive, obviously, because it's a whole process. How many do we have? 42 of these. 25 of these have gone. It might well be the last time we actually see the Love You More pendant. I think they're adorable. I think it's I mean, I don't know, is that something, if it's something that you say, people have different sayings, don't they? And different sort of terminologies, I guess. Love you more, or all those kind of things. It's just a really, really, really sweet idea. And Father's Day is around the corner. The reason why I say that is, can you imagine one of these on a key fob?
I think it was robust enough to to put on a key ring as well. It's nice, really strong.
Lovely little key fob, or you could maybe with a bit of with a bit of wire work. It would, you could actually use it as a money clip or something like that. Something that could, I don't know, you could put in the wallet. It's just got the sentiment behind it. £17.95. That's less than £1 per gram. How many left? 6 of these are left. I keep alternating what I'm holding. We're going to go immediately into another star buy. We are running out of time, so there's not going to be the star buy intro, but stay where you are because there's 6 of those left. A wishbone is a kind of design that you've seen, I think, throughout decades. I think the first time I saw one was probably when I was very, very, very young. Obviously, it's hopes, it's dreams. Hope your wishes and everything come true. It's good luck. It's got lots of different associations to the actual wishbone design. So one of these would be amazing, wouldn't it? Just one of these gorgeous wishbone designs. But Wayne's put together the rose gold plated sterling silver pendants. There's the silver, and there's the gold. Did you use these as well?
As earrings, though, not as pendant. You could use them as pendant.
Well, you've got 3, so there's a suite of jewellery.
Yeah.
Do you have that same feeling about sort of the wishbone when you look at it? Is it good luck? Is it dreams, aspirations?
No, good luck. Good luck.
It's good luck.
Yes.
Yeah. And
they're cute.
That's beautiful. Do you know, that reminds me of Alex Monroe, that design. The little briolette wrap.
Behind it. Put that behind it. That's better.
Amazing.
As I said on the gold, I've just added a little tanzanite charm again.
A little briolette tanzanite charm.
Yeah.
Again, I'm just going to weigh one of the bundles. That's 3.79. So you've gone 3.79 times 3 is 11.37 grams in total. And something that has been around, like your infinity design really, something that has been around for decades, probably even longer than that, to be truthful. It's not male or female, it's something that you can use for both generations. Free phone, telephone number, everybody. Let me pick one of these up. I'll go with the sterling silver. So you're getting 3 of each of those lovely colours in your precious metal. Hello Emma, hello to Claire, Olivia, Janet, Helen, Tracy, Julie. Lincolnshire, Sylvia, Mary, lots of new customers. Welcome, welcome. Check out those baskets. It's guaranteed to you when you check out, and don't worry, you still only pay the one postage and packaging all day. It's worked out on a per day of the week as opposed to per order. Yeah, check them out because we had a quantity of 64, given the fact that we've bundled them all together. Coming up on your mid-show with the lovely, beautiful, slightly noisy, but we love her. Lucy, look at this. So you've got a bundle.
That's amazing.
So, pyrite. Oh, yeah. This is the hematite tomorrow, sorry. This is your pyrite that's coming up on the mid-show. When do we see pyrite in these shapes? He's snuck them from somewhere, hasn't he, lovely Liam? So little hearts that kind of tessellate together, and then you've also got these pendulums, pendulum-like designs, all drilled centrally on the hearts and top drilled for your pyrite pendulums, rather, which will go beautifully with your mega bundle.
Absolutely.
And some of the kits that we've also actually had. Check out, everybody! Check out. And this is, I've got my OCD.
You know what I'm going to say?
Go on.
Kiss cross.
With these?
Yeah.
That would work?
It would work beautifully.
The weight of that would be amazing because hematite is quite dense, isn't it?
Yeah.
So these Jewellery Makers are coming up on tomorrow's show.
Is that your deal of the day tomorrow, or just?
No, it's a big star buy.
Wow.
So make sure you tune in for that. So you've got your little 4mm cubes, and you've also got these amazing little faceted rounds. So will you get that bundle so we can actually see?
Definitely.
So we can see that finished piece of jewellery. Yeah. Right, I've got a minute, so I can squeeze one in. Is that what you said? Yes. Okay. Does that make sense to you, Mark? Did that make sense? Mm-hmm. A chain for
Yeah, 545.
545. That is what he said, okay.
Yeah.
So rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. There we go. So if you've got, I don't know, the Love You More pendants, if you've got the wishbone pendants, there's a chain that's just ready to suspend from. We're running out of time, jewellery makers. I've had a lovely morning with you all, and Mark, thank you. It's so nice to see you back with us.
Yeah, I'm glad to be back.
When are you back in the studio?
Next Friday for a show that should have been in birthday week.
Yeah.
It's going to be huge.
So
I
make sure you
can't
tune
wait.
in for that.
Yes,
I'm back
yes.
with you bright and early in the morning, jewellery makers. Have a wonderful afternoon mid-show next.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery